Hello, 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 and welcome to stream. We're back with Wardens once again. Currently have our pre-session announcements, so I'm going to quickly swap over. Hello, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
We don't
Assist.
have ready for announcements, I don't think. If you are new, okay, if you're new, make sure you stay behind afterwards. So if it's your first session, I mean, and we can have a quick chat. Any questions?
If you're affected by the full moon, it's a full moon tonight.
Yes, it's a full moon tonight. It's not reflected in the map because I didn't update, but yeah, it is a full moon tonight. Okay.
Oh,
fair.
yeah.
Well, just one thing, just because I heard someone mention it when we hit the button, that music, if you're new, that's the gathering for pre-session announcements. That's all. Secondly, things are not deleting in the map, so don't
Ooh, that's not good.
stuff unless you need to.
Roll.
So just be careful about
Like that for a while.
Third of all,
One session they delete fucking
third of all,
buildings. The
there's
other
been some
delete
people
fucking
that I've been talking to in the Pouring Cast chat. If you volunteer to help out with the little excursion going on today, please meet me over that general direction. We're going to go over basically what's happening right near the beginning, so that way we just know what's up, and then you guys can chill out, go with the rest of your session if you have a character or whatever have you, until it's showtime, which I'll let you know. If you just need to make sure that you're in a Discord call, and I'll basically ping saying it's game time. That's it for me, though.
Oh.
Okay, and as it is the same map as last week, we don't have the no-clip powers and stuff like that for people, because I just didn't do an upload, I didn't have time, I'm afraid. So if you need to be teleported anywhere or anything like that, just let us know, of course. Should be no problem. And if you have a character that requires no-clip for some reason, just come to me pretty soon, and what I can do is add your name to the GM list, so you can have that for the session only if you need. Okay. So, if you're doing Fox's thing, head on over there. Callie?
I just want to, I just want to clarify that you don't need to be a GM to have no clip. You can also be a facilitator and be over the no clip.
Yes, so currently everyone is not a facilitator, so I would just turn everybody. Okay. I'd have to do it one by one. You're in as a GM, Callie. That's how you see that.
Oh.
Yeah,
For some reason, I saw a facilitator before I was GM, so I don't know.
because it used to be in this specific version of the map got uploaded on accident without having facilitator for everyone else. And it's easier for us to add people as GMs if they need it than for anything else, because of how it's set up on the back end.
Okay.
All right, if you want to go get ready for session, I'll hit the bell in 3 minutes. If you're with Fox, head on over there.
Ooh.
I go find a rock.
Good.
Is there no rocks on this side? Fuck.
I think they're all the other way. Plus, this is the way everyone's gathering.
What the hell? Okay. Over here. And the big old... let's go behind the spawn area. No one will ever look back here. So the big old
Yeah.
question is, did I set this to be fucking public? Try cloning me.
Not clonable.
Fuck. Right. I gotta open up.
It is
I
sweet to
open up
see it
the
in
Unity.
VR, though.
Yeah. Wait, can I set it to that in the website? I think I can. Hold up. VR chat.
Can you pick at the face under the mask?
Chat.
Yes.
It should be fairly well hidden.
You have to be at a really low angle to see it.
Nice.
So this is the new disguise armor model that we've been working on. It is so sweet.
Okay, I'm just logging in here.
All good, all good.
A one-time code. Come on, man. Gmail. Because I think you can adjust things on the website, which is faster than doing the opening up my Unity project.
I didn't know that.
Have I ever done it before? No. So you know, we're gonna find
First
out.
time for everything.
Avatars. My avatars. Dread pirate. Make avatar public. Okay. Hopefully that does it. Let me just change out and back in. Okay.
There we go.
Try cloning me now. Okay. Beauty. All right. So,
Oh,
got your appear. I copied everything over pretty much identically, so it should all be the same.
Yep.
Forget about you got the loot on the back there too, so don't forget about that.
yep.
You want to hide it.
Probably do that right away. There we go. Right. Let's test out these. Very good, very good.
You've got the daggers.
And also, what does the new one of these look like? Ooh.
There's,
Now that's sweet.
yeah. There is something I do need to test something. I'll wiggle my hips. Okay, we're good. I have it. So when it fires off, it drops a world constraint, and then it turns it off when the animation finishes. So it goes where it should be.
It still has the hat-to-hand toggle.
A little bit of. It does. Yeah, I copied a lot of things over, so there might be some stuff left over.
And where is the mask toggles hidden at?
So that is in equipment.
Oh, there it is.
Disguise toggles to the left.
Pull up my
Turn things
personal
off.
mirror. Ooh. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it all just works really well. Like I barely do anything shenanigan-y.
Perfect. 10 out of 10. Thank you so much.
My thanks. No problem. Merry Christmas.
Merry
Crumbus.
Christmas.
Alright.
Make sure to favorite that one.
True. There we go.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I don't know what you want to call it, and I wasn't gonna put the actual name in there, so I just call it Pirate Ab.
That works.
All right, I'm gonna head out there.
Good luck.
Ooh, have fun.
Thank you.
I don't know if you're using it today, but good. We'll see.
We shall see. I gotta quickly unfavorite something so I can fit it. Suppose I could just drop one of these because I can always quickly re-grab it. There we go. And grab. There we go. Perfect. All right. So, as you can see, we've got ourselves a new disguise armor model. I'm going to test this real quick, see if it looks better with the arms. Oh, yeah. I think it does. Mostly. But it's so sweet. I didn't even notice that it had the, like, brass knuckles kind of thing going on. I love it so much. It came out so good. So we've got that available now. For mischievous deeds. Quickly gonna swap back to Mizia Sterling. Here we go. Perfect. And there's the rooster. Just gonna quickly untangle this cord here. All right. So very exciting there. Where does he show up on the... Should show up near the top. Maybe it's just not, Oh, there it is. Perfect. All right. Should be all set and ready. Quickly visible ourselves.
Oh yeah.
Pop over to the tavern. So yeah, just to reiterate, like it says in the title, this will be the last session before our 2-week Christmas break. We'll be back again in January, I believe on the 6th after this. Excuse me. Real quick, before we fully get ourselves into session, take a quick second to be right back. Then we'll be fully ready and primed to hop into everything. So we got another exciting session ahead of us. So I'll be back in just a moment. BRB. Alrighty. There we go. Sure to have everything nice and sorted out now. Also, apologies. I still seem to have whatever this, like, head cold, sort of sore throat thing going on. Where I kind of seem to need my voice to warm up a bit. And then I kind of lose it a bit for a second. I don't know. It's a bit weird. But all that to say, I'm essentially still feeling a little bit under the weather, so my voice might take a little bit to warm up. I can hear that I sound a little bit like stuffed up. But hopefully that should not get in the way of session. Let me adjust this tracker real quick. go. I keep forgetting to tell Mez about that. At the... Ooh, there we go. We had raised the height of Sterling up before to help with some of the tracking stuff. So that looks a bit better. But I think that it's kind of leveled itself back out again, so we need to lower it back down. As my eyes are up towards his forehead at the moment, which helps for, like, bringing your hand up to your face, but it also, like, kind of puts the rest of stuff off, and I particularly see it when I'm calibrating, that I'm above the hat. But enough of the technical side. There we go. I think we should finally be good to go into session. One last check over. Everything's looking good. Perfect. Aballister Sterling. Need to get myself into the voice. Need to go to that upper registry. Hello, Sally sells seashells down by the seashore. And actually, real quick, before I hop out there, I'm going to turn up my AC a bit, because it is quite warm in here. It is unexpectedly hot. There we go. That should help cool things down in here, so I'm not sweating bullets. Perfect. Now, let's get ourselves out there. Here we go. So yeah, this is the same map from last week, so we got all the same updates still.
It could have been a donkey. Not sure. But yes, it's a horse. It's a horse. I said horse too many times.
Looks like we've got Arvis awake. Good day, Mr. Kai. I'm Miss Alice.
Hello.
It is just out of the box. He did the same thing to me. It's just in the box. He goes, meow! And it's obviously a lie.
I'm pretty sure I got that right, Alice. I think I'll check in with Arvis later and start with the guard meeting for today. I still need to warm my voice up for the day. Sally sells seashells down by the seashore. Aballister Sterling. 1, 2, 3, 4. Seems we might be a bit early.
Going from captain to lieutenant, I think. So.
Okay. Cool.
Good morning.
How long I've
Morning.
been here, I feel like I could
morning.
be called an elder.
True.
I
True. I think I'm.
I mean,
can't
we all
think of
have
anyone who's-
seniority, at least,
Yeah,
compared to the
but I
new
can't think of
guard.
anyone who's been here longer than I have. Everyone
Yeah.
who was here back then.
Kind of.
is-
Yeah, all kind of gone.
Time flies, eh?
Time flies when your life is being threatened.
Yeah. All about that.
Should be our motto.
It should be.
Yeah.
We can put that all on right beside our breastplate. Or
Alright,
under
then,
it or
little
something.
brothers.
Yeah. Not a bad idea. Perhaps put that up towards Wolfric, but hey, mate.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I mean, we're also. Oh yeah, we're going to be getting. There's going to be stuff about new councilmen because so many have either left or have stepped down. So that is going to be probably fully remade.
Listen. I'm not here for all that. I'm just here, you know? Politics is politics. I'll keep the peace.
There's a lot of new people in town.
Time to scare them.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, charm them.
The-
Charm.
That is really not necessary.
What? They need an introduction
for,
to my roguish looks and wit.
Oh, one of them on not their first day, on their second day here, decided to break into the mayor's office, so that was great.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake! All right, what did we arrest them? Was there a punishment?
We found the person. We told Wolfric, and it's up to Wolfric.
Oh, I bet you what Wolfric's gonna say, because he's an old gentle giant. He's gonna be like, "Don't you do that again, young man or woman or whatever you are." And then off they go, and they'll be like, "Oh, I'll never do it again, sir. I'll promise."
Yeah, I mean,
Same song and fucking dance. Oh,
they broke into the mayor's office, but the only thing that they stole, thankfully, was just the wine. So,
hey, that's still worth a pretty penny, you know.
Seems
True.
like we have a
I
boat
think they
coming in.
Sally didn't know, so they were drinking the stolen wine with the person.
Fuck.
It was great. It was like, I remember the person who could do that. Literally, I walked into the room.
We won't
and
mention that we were one of the people
Sally,
drinking the wine.
And I counted the amount of bottles in the room, and I was like, 4.
No,
and it matches up. So,
God damn
yeah,
it,
see
Sally.
what's happening at the docks. I mean, it wasn't their fault. They didn't know.
Fun times anyway
Will
ahead.
we be having morning meetings now, I guess, since Wolfric's
I
happened?
suppose that's a good question.
Morning meetings, what do you mean? Well, like, official morning meeting at the, pedestal in front of the map with all the chairs.
Yeah. You want? All right, come on. Come on, let's go do a morning meeting. Let's go. Come on.
Oh,
Let's
okay,
go.
okay.
My morning meeting with my morning tea. Love those.
Alright, all of you, take your seats right now. Go on.
Thank you,
Take your seat.
Yes, sir.
I'm pretty sure Wolfric doesn't say
Alright.
that.
No, he definitely says that. He says that all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Are you questioning me?
Mm-hmm. No, sir.
Hey, that's what I like to hear. Alright. Welcome to this morning's meeting, everyone. Welcome. I hope you're all doing well. Did you sleep well, mate?
I slept great.
That's what I like to hear. Nice and jolly, full of energy. Something joyous or blah 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 blah. Alright, let me remind you, Linden are cunts, alright? They're absolute cunts, and they're gonna go fuck us. So let's prevent that from happening, alright? Just, that
Okay.
whole Diplo situation, just put it under the rug, mate. Put it under the rug, alright? And if they're there, give them a handy and a happy ending, alright? Brilliant.
Understood,
Great.
sir.
Perfect. Love to hear it. That person that broke into that office place, forget about it. It didn't happen, all right? They're great. Just, I waggled my wang at them and they said, no. And then they're like, I'll never do that again.
It's
It's a
Wang.
Wolfric thing. In my wang, don't you know? My Wolfric wang, It all makes sense, okay? It really scares them off, really shows them not to do it again, if you know what I mean.
It scares everyone who sees it.
Oh, that's gross. Yeah, exactly. As for the rest of it all, just keep up the order and have a great day, lads. All right, great morning,
Of
meeting, guys.
course.
Great morning, meetings. Wow, that was great. Great
morning,
job.
meeting.
Great job. Wow, Wolfric. Wow, him and his Wang, dude, really
Yeah.
saves the day. Hey man,
New
how you doing?
recruit.
Fine enough, I suppose.
All right, great. Did you hear Wolfric go with that morning speech? Wow, really inspirational.
Sure, yes, indeed.
All right, brilliant. All right, I'm gonna get my cloak on and my sword before I get into
That's
trouble.
Rosewood. He's a guard, technically.
That's a very strong first impression.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Anything that I actually missed? I woke up late and
no.
was taking care of maintenance.
God, what is there? Keep a lookout around the town. Make sure that you specifically look after our crafters, as we believe that they might be targeted currently. So just make sure that you look around.
I saw a fox slip by.
and make sure that they're in safe places. And if they do go out of town, if you want to, you can follow them, or you can just note of it. And if they don't come back, you know what happened.
Understood. I also would like to make a report to somebody. Would you
course.
be amenable to that?
I mean, well, we're all guards here. Might as well just give it to the class.
There was somebody trying to last night trying to break into the vault.
Ooh.
They had a face mask, wide hat, cloak, a large, like halberd-like weapon on their back. It appeared to be broken, so we can, if you ask the blacksmith if any repairs orders are needed, that might help narrow down. Again,
Okay.
This is my second day here, so I'm unfamiliar with the people. If I, saw them out on the
Okay.
street, maybe perhaps I can go that one. But
Understood.
Yes, me and another guard.
Then, with that information, I would say that make sure on our patrols, especially going back through here, we take a look at the vault every so often during the day. Make sure that the room is locked and no one can get in.
Oh no, our
Are
free
you
gold,
fucking
whatever will we do?
serious? Oh, all right, okay. Well, we'll get to the bottom of this, and and we'll deal with it. Toot sweet.
Large hats, face mask, jackets,
I
leather-looking jacket,
have
large
an idea.
halberd-like weapon.
Halberd-like weapon.
Or
Who
like
do you
pick
think?
and hammer.
Friend.
Should we bring
Which
them in
I
for
didn't think
questioning?
he would be doing anything. We should.
Yeah, get an alibi and see whatnot and connect
Mhm.
things up. Oh, there's the old geezer.
Oh, there he is.
It's
Okay.
Kicks. Ooh.
Didn't think he would be awake. Haven't seen him for the last 2 days.
It's because I'm here. He's like, oh man. And there's the other
Bastard,
geezer
wake
there.
up.
Oh, good morning, sir.
Oh, Jesus.
Hello,
Sir?
it's me,
That
the
is one way
geezer.
to address
How
a
you doing,
superior.
Wolfric? I thought you were here a moment ago. There was like a morning speech and everything. I thought you were giving
Yeah.
it. Thought I heard your voice echo throughout the halls and everything.
No,
Something
it
about
wasn't
a
me.
wang?
No.
Good day, Mr. Kicks.
Morning.
Morning.
What's that? A who?
What?
A wang who?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what
Say
you're talking
something.
about. I think you're hearing things.
All right.
Well, looks like we got a
shit. Maybe I am.
good number of us here. Others must be out and about for the moment being. I got a quick meeting briefing today. Y'all wouldn't mind sitting in and then letting everyone else know as you see him today.
Hmm.
Right. Play this quick. Right. So, for people, if you were not here today, as of effective yesterday, I'll be acting as the guard captain from here on. There's going to be some movements and talks about what we're going to be doing as far as the structure of the guard here. Nothing out of which is going to be too detrimental, nothing wonky. We just need to decide and figure out who's going to be doing what. I'll be trying to talk to most y'all as I can, seeing and getting used to what all of y'all's specific skill sets are and what you've been doing here. There's been a lot of work in the meantime whilst I've been gone, and, well, I'm not really one with the experience of specifically being a guard captain, but I got plenty of experience leading, so as far as things go, whenever I run a ship, I usually like to have people work in positions that of which are akin to what their strong suits are, what your strengths are. We try and fit people in some good roles that fit into that.
Also heard that?
Jesus.
I don't think that's meant to be that loud.
Anvil, holy fuck.
They're working hard out there, man.
It really is, yeah, really.
That being said, we had a little bit of a talk about things going on with the events of the past couple of weeks. The two people that went missing have been retrieved. The party that went were able to dispatch a good amount of the corsairs that of which were responsible, but we do know for certain that there was a group that escaped. As is of current, with the reports that I was able to get, they seem to have scattered and more or less seem to be doing whatever they can to just make their way to some bout of safety. The Crimson Corsairs are an organized detail, but the organization itself is pretty loose. If some of their own mess up, there's a good chance that they'll dispatch and break apart into smaller particles. And more or less the people that are out there are probably on their own and trying to figure out their own. As far as figuring out where they went or what they're doing from here on, there's no really way of telling, but for the time being, we have the people back that were taken, and we have not seen any movement in terms of potential retaliations, which is good. Keep an eye out for any large amounts of people making their way towards town. If we do have a large influx of people, please put it upon to take them to the town hall and make sure that their names, information is more or less in the books or known to the guard. Keep an eye on them. If we have an event where they just straight up come towards the town, there's that big old horn over on the left side of the building, facing down the stairs towards the blacksmith. That'll be a signal, basically, for you to rally, whereupon the main goals is making sure that the town is safe. The townsfolk get inside as quickly as possible. We need to be filtering through the streets, making sure to identify and try and detain as many as possible of these people that made their way in. We know that they aren't above using plainclothes tactics to make their way inside. And we are aware of the exact targets that they're after. People, crafters of a particular skill set, and a high aptitude for such crafting.
Or Linden Tech.
With metal contraptions, gunsmiths, people who make enchantments, large-scale creation of those sort of items have been deemed high priority. So make sure that those people inside of town that you know of are seen to and double-checked if you don't see them after a while. Lastly, as far as the business with Miss Talia, you all more or less probably know by now that she is back in town and has been under both supervision and, for lack of a better term, a period of recovery from wounds that she sustained whilst outside of the town. Northacre was the town that of which took her into custody, delivered upon several severe wounds, delivered her back onto the front of Leafside a few days ago. That being said, I have recently talked with a person that I am confident with of a contact to get a little bit more information on that. Apparently, it was a extrajudicial lynching sort of action that happened. The captain of the guard acting there at Northacre, as well as a circuit of a few guards and townsfolk, were the ones immediately responsible for the actions that took place, as well as the beatings and the deliverance of her back to town. That being the case, there is internal talks that are happening over at Northacre, as well as some talks that have not happened but will be here in a couple of days on our end. As is right now, Talia is supposed to be under house arrest and supervision of Ophelia, her fiance, as I understand it. That being the case, please keep an eye out. Make sure that she's not wandering around or causing problems, as is per the procedure before she showed her way out during the breakout. Urge her to more or less keep in the bounds of that. Because of the nature of the injuries and her experience, I'm hoping that conflict will be avoidable for the time being. She's gone through a lot and has suffered both physical and emotional stressors that I think are going to keep her up for the count for a while. That being said, I'll be talking with Blake about how to proceed, being that he is the one in charge of punishments and things of that nature. I'm going to be putting forth a movement basically saying that given the nature of the situation and the fallout, it constitutes what I believe is essentially a reason for us not to go ahead with any of the previously incited punishments, at least the physical ones that were set aside for before her breakout, as more or less they were given out by somebody else's hand. As far as what we will be doing other than that, that's something that will be talked about. I'm going to be trying to put together a personal talk with Talia when she is of right mind to garner some thoughts, as well as talking with Blake, as is said before. Being that he's a magistrate, he'll have the final say on that. For the time being, the guard's just supposed to keep everything nice and safe as far as this Corsair business. It's the most immediate that we have. We should be all right today. Just keep an eye out. Do we have any questions from anyone here?
Less a question, more of a statement. As I was telling my fellow peers earlier, more of an information thing. If we're done with the Talia and the other topics.
Yeah.
As I was telling everyone else before you arrived, there was an attempted break into the vault late at night last night.
What images we have of that?
Me and another guard walked up to the individual standing next to the door, making efforts to open it. When confronted, they left, but had a broken weapon on their back, and looks like making, again, efforts to open the door at the time when we arrived.
Did you get a good look at them then? Could you describe them?
Face mask, white hat, leather jacket, large hammer and pick-like weapon that had been cracked on their back.
When was this?
Last night. Me and another guard were heading to rest and stumble upon it.
case, we're gonna need to be on the lookout for that.
If
I
I
doubt that
saw
we'd see
the
the
outfit
same
again, I
person
could point it
twice,
out, but
And that's
Believe
I
we
doubt
have
we'd see them twice, one night after the other.
a lead that
Does that
we
ring a bell to
can
anyone?
follow up on, sir. We're gonna ask a few questions, maybe. See what we can get.
Right. We'll do a preliminary investigation then. I'll leave that to y'all. Try and get a little bit of a lowdown on that. That doesn't sound like anyone that is immediately jumping to my head. They made their way all the way to the barracks' vault, though. See what you figure out with that, and make sure that it gets to me at some point, either during the day or you can leave it over near the door in that chest. I'll make sure to get that information. That being said, since that's all we have to work with in terms of that incident, keep an eye out for that. I'll take a look at the vault myself here a little bit later, see if there's any clues laying around. If any of y'all get any more of that, then just make sure to get that to me at some point. And then that's good information to know. We don't need anyone getting anywhere near that that's not supposed to. That being said, that's everything. Everyone here is dismissed.
Well, I'm sure it'll be alright.
Be in the
So we're
office
on
if
the
anyone
case,
needs
right?
me. I got some paperwork and some things to check up on.
Come on, boy. Come
Just knock on the door if you need.
Come on. It's better than doing fucking normal coaching.
Morning kicks.
Kazi, how goes it for you?
Standard, really. Not much.
Fair enough.
I wasn't very active yesterday. I had things that needed doing and thoughts to
right.
consider. Yeah.
Very good then.
Shall we make our way out? Make sure the town isn't burning yet.
It probably is. I do need to head into the kitchen first.
It did also sound like someone was approaching the docks earlier.
Is that so? Did the bell toll?
That it did.
Right. I suppose we should give it a check then.
Hopefully a friendly visit.
I hope so. We've been deceived before. Then, fortunately.
Ooh, there's a big old leg spike. I did recall in the midst of the meeting that we have our dead drop meetup later. Should probably poke GMs about that as soon as I get the chance. I imagine we'll do that around nightfall.
See so far as the forge, so that's a good sign.
Indeed. And no signs of a new boat.
Yes. Quick visit, perhaps?
Perhaps. Or maybe it was another case of a rowboat.
I know. Through here.
Another one that sank. Rowboats aren't that fast.
Don't say. Hand you a carrot.
Well, there is a chance that we can't see it.
Get a carrot, not a fucking bell pepper. Onion. Oh, that's unlucky, mate.
Thank goodness.
noticed the blood streak wasn't depleted. I
That's
was
a
so
soul on a
worried.
god. Arrest this man.
Come on.
Star,
Saves me a few
you
troubles.
Good
scared?
day.
Bell pepper. She's got a basket full of vegetables.
Oh, thank you. And now we have a bell pepper.
Ah, yes.
Carrot. I'm curious who that bell was for. There is a rowboat, so I assume we've got a visitor somewhere. I think we had a couple new players, or new characters at least, be announced in the week, so probably some new faces poking around somewhere. We should probably check in with Arvis today to see if we'll be up to more magical nonsense. Oh yeah, that looks like a new face. Looks like Ross has a full character. There's the magistrate. Imagine Mr. Arvis might be near his house.
Fair enough. And for those the Christians, I'm not supposed to touch or whatever you mentioned before.
It is a nice place. It has certainly grown on me.
Perhaps not. Maybe in the library, or perhaps they've gone on a walk. It's Miss Frey. Good day, Miss Frey. I wonder where we'll find them. Suppose we can have a look in the library first. Make sure that they're not there. Good day.
By the way, since you have interactions with the guard, there is a younger-looking elf armor with a journal that is wandering around. They are new to town. I found them in the Vale. They basically do not remember anything about themselves other than a name that they basically are using for now because it was what was in their journal. If you see them, keep a general eye on them. Help try to make sure that people don't cause them trouble. We're going to try to see if we can restore what remains of the journal to see if there's at least a baseline of what's going on so that we can help them try to get some recollection back, because they basically have none.
Very well. Good to note. And what was the name?
Their name is Jean Quill.
Jean Quill. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Potentially, if there's anybody in town that might recognize a name like that, they might get an idea of whether or not it is their name or somebody that they are related to. But
Very good point. Thank you for informing me.
yes. This is not exactly my strong suit. I just find people there and help bring them out.
Indeed.
Going back there.
Jean Quill. That could be them over there. But let's quickly have a peek in here, see if we can find Mr. Arvis. I imagine him and Triel are probably together somewhere. And that somewhere is not in the library. Snag a quick drink of water before I go out. Gulp. Refreshing. That should help. There we go. Okay.
You can call me Bell. But yeah, that's about it. Whatever you prefer. So I can
Oh.
call you Al?
I think that's him over there.
You said whatever you prefer.
I've already forgotten the name they told me. It was like Joie. Very fancy French sounding.
The god was just going to keep walking. I guarantee it. That's like pulling in front of a guard in a city and going, "Hey, I want to talk to you," instead of them going, "Hey, what did you do?"
We're helping Ipsum with a little experiment involving a dark crystal and water.
I see.
And that's before we do
So
the
much
crazy shit
safer
we'll
than
do later.
opening the void. If
Yep.
that's even a fucking thing.
I don't know how he's going to do it. And that's why I kind of want to watch to make sure he doesn't blow us away.
I can't wait to see what he tries. I feel like he'll just open the spirit portal to the dark
Not today.
realm.
Oh
Let's hope
no,
the
no,
God
no,
knows that with us. They won't.
What
fuck
the
with us
fuck? What? Why are you so
I said I
suspicious
know Sally
sometimes?
personally.
You are
I'm not
more
sick of her. Anything
suspicious
in
than
my gut.
Otto sometimes. Otto's open about that.
Oh,
Look,
Linda.
I just love what I do, and I don't want them to get in the way.
No, you don't.
Also, I think I
don't
have
want
a
him to blow
rebellious
us
You wanna go dig a hole?
Oh.
What the fuck?
For what purpose?
What?
I am gonna dig a hole straight down to find lava.
I think that might take you a while.
She yearns for the mines.
Yeah.
Which ones? I assume the magma mines.
Rock and
You
stone.
sent a Zul.
Rock and stone. Exactly.
Man,
You know,
that
I feel
accent
like
there
they'd
for a
like
second
Zul.
hit me.
You should send them to Zul. I'm sure they'd love it. It definitely isn't way too hard.
I am
For
holding a
them.
fucking dark crystal like really close to the things that has mana in it, which is my hand.
You want me to
What?
grab it? Oh, no?
No, don't.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Let's do this before something goes
We should
wrong.
probably
I
go.
gotta.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Shekel, can you go get the water barrel?
You are literally holding a reverse torch. Let's move.
Shekel, get the water barrel from the place. Oh, we're gonna do it.
You
in
really
the
are
town, or
fucking
what?
suspicious. This is a place.
We've got the little square area just by the houses, so maybe over there.
Yeah, it's a
I'm not
rather.
suspicious.
I've tested ice runes there before, and
Lead the way.
it was okay.
We've tested explosives there as well.
Well, not like
Well,
destruction level
I'm
explosion.
gonna wait for Shekel.
Simple things.
No,
Unless you did something.
Right. We definitely didn't do anything there. God, I got a load of people to chuck their mana into one ball and it caused an aurora borealis at this time of year exactly in, in this location.
A raw mana explosion because you
Yeah.
combined so many affinities together at once. How are you alive? How is the
I
town not a? How is this fucking plaza not a crater?
It just made it rain.
How? How the fuck
I
did
don't
you just
know.
make it rain with
I
all
don't
the
know.
affinities that
I
you
don't
put
know,
into it?
but
That's a
I
very
don't know,
good
but we
question.
stood back, so we didn't get hit by it.
Good choice.
Yep.
It's like taking a crystal that got depleted from mana, which is just a plain clear crystal, and just going, I'm going to put mana in this. What kind? Yes.
I mean, to be fair, this is also where me and Otto tested first a grenade rune, and then a wild magic rune which made us float. Yeah, it went boom, and it made a little crater, and then we had to clean it up. That was my first day here.
Day one.
Day one. Day two was the pie.
My first day here was being a little racist because I was still in Zool mode.
Yeah, I remember that. You're racist to me, and look at where we're at now.
Yeah, I know. Look at this shit. Yeah, that's because that's how Zulians are. We don't like other people that aren't.
Yeah, and then you realize that I'm just a sweet little
us.
blue boy.
I also covered my eye because I was very set in the darker face.
Yeah. And then, oh, then I remember.
Dark God of Culture
No,
is
no,
very beauty orientated. So a blemish is, well, it's really bad.
Oh dear.
If
I didn't have it, I would probably be one of the higher ranking nobles in Zul. Just based on looks.
Do you think that would be preferable?
It would be, but my family's a bitch. And they cut my eye for thinking a certain way, so here we are. And now I can't go back at all because a human fucking noble decided
The
what would be
experimentation
the worst
square.
thing we could do? Cut off
I'm
their
so
ears.
excited.
Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
I
Epsom
can't
and
wait-
Shekel are coming here very soon, right?
Yeah. I also can't wait to just like have just a random portal or rip in reality just sitting here permanently.
Well, we'll probably do it inside, and I don't think it's going to be a permanent aspect.
Says you.
How are you?
Anyway.
How are you planning on doing that anyway? I feel like this is an
Well, I
important
was
question
going
you should
to
ask.
take aspects of the pylon and elaborate on them, the ones that are extremely unstable. And I was thinking, since the pylon functions as a planular shift, why not take it and take what you're not supposed to do with it because of previous negative experiences and the very few times that it's been worked with, to instead elaborate, make it safe, and extend in that direction. The opposite aspect of the pylon is likely going into the negative, and a negative in this case is likely the void.
So I have a genuine partial question. Isn't it theorized that the dark spirit realm, the one without a portal, is the void?
If that's the case, then we would have discovered the inside aspect of the Dark Gate. And if that's the case, then we would have made a scientific discovery that is groundbreaking. And we'd be paid millions of gold.
It could also be a discovery.
Open up a
of
rift and kill
the
us all?
Dark Gate.
Yes, correct.
Yes, that too. But it could also be a discovery of the fact that the Dark Gate manifests wherever you can choose if you have enough energy to summon it. Temporarily. It's not one set location, it's just wherever you put the energy to bring it out. Because it doesn't have a location where its gate is, like all the others.
Well, that's because it's probably a irregularity, an aspect of the other elements just interpreted as
Exactly.
light or something.
So you have to give it a regularity for it to appear.
It is true. If I were to guess, since we're the closest to an Earth gate, we'd likely use an Earth aspect as a focus.
Alright.
Maybe. But there's also the risk of, combining the manas together and just getting an
There you
explosion.
That was the most horrific thing I've ever seen.
Thank you.
I've seen worse. I had multiple barrels in them one time.
So you're being asked to put a dark crystal into water.
Underneath the water and then experiment with it. They didn't really give me details after that.
All right, good luck. If you
Oh,
want any of
right,
the
this is from
experts to
the-
step in, we will ensure that you get a good grade, but it might come at a cost. Just saying. We want to see this.
I'm not giving you any of my money.
I'm standing back.
I'm gonna stick it in. Wait, hold on. Where's the fucking
I'll
DM?
make sure the town doesn't blow up. That's my cost.
I will not. I will not make sure that the town doesn't blow up.
You
You'll be on
won't.
Oh,
very
dear.
learning experience.
You see, it's just the yin and yang. One wants to protect, the other one doesn't care.
GM present. It's a sacrifice.
What kind of bird
Very much so.
gave you that?
You know, I don't actually know.
I'm putting a dark crystal into the
Whoa. It looks like a magic bird.
Well, so far it hasn't appeared to be so.
You have to do the right things to it, and it'll explode. Then you'll get wings.
Oh,
I see.
do it, yes.
I
Stop it.
see.
Stop it. Stop it.
don't.
Actually, no, they're supposed to learn. They're supposed to learn. I feel like if they write down my face got scalded off in the documentation, again, A+ because they would feel bad.
You think it'll explode? Like it'll just.
I do suppose this would be something that should be noted by the other guards, is some magical experimentation.
You guys might want to go. Okay.
What are they doing?
The only exit.
One of them has a
Experimentation.
dark crystal. I believe they're doing something with putting it in water. It sounds like from the context
Yes.
I'm hearing.
Putting what in water?
All I can do is cast.
A dark crystal or something along that line. I believe they said.
Indeed.
By the way, I had a concerned citizen asking about the horses. Are they supposed to be wandering around?
I'm not sure.
They wander frequently, but they go back.
Understood. So they are trained enough. Understood. I will note this then.
Well, we have plenty of people here. Does anybody else want to stick their fucking element in
I want to
here?
stick my magma in.
Uh-oh.
I mean, if people want to, they're free to.
That
But
sounds like an explosion.
we are going to suggest
Can
that
you somehow just
people stand
channel
back
it
if
from
they're
up
not
here?
wanting to get involved.
Oh,
I'm
sometimes
prepared
it
to
like.
u-
I'm at least mildly curious, and if something were to occur, it should be noted by somebody, I suppose.
That's why there's several of us here.
I'm stepping back, Shekel. I'm so sorry.
This is so stupid. This is such a bad idea. I cannot wait.
Funny.
You know, we just
He was
cleaned
supposed to
up
pour
our
his own magic
suits
into this.
too. You know, actually thinking about it,
You'd likely
Snowball's
find the
not gonna
dark
like
crystal to
this.
be put
Is it
in
just
the
the water
water,
steaming?
then to imbue his magic in it because it wouldn't have a violent reaction, and the magma will likely have a violent reaction and blow them up.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm thinking out loud, aren't I?
A rock.
Yes.
Isn't that just magma touching the water though? It's nothing to do with the crystal.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah,
can
she's
touch
not
the
imbuing
crystal.
her magic. She's just dropping lava into the.
I
you
might
have-
reach into this brown.
If you want to experiment with what it will do, you have a few options.
Do you want me to touch it?
Touch
You
it.
either put your mana into the crystal itself, or into the water, or into the barrel.
Okay, back up,
Your
back up,
choice.
back up, back up, back up, back up. Yep,
Yep. Now we
Scooching.
magma explosion that's about to happen, most likely.
I heard clicking.
This is such a
What's going on, Shekel?
I hear
Then
clicking.
stop us.
Clicking?
The crystal is clicking.
Cracking.
Oh, okay, pull it away.
No.
That's not good.
Might be an incompatible affinity.
This fuck.
The crystal might not be of. Oh.
Wow, look! Ow! 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 Look! Look! It's doing something! Ow! Ow!
Hey, someone help them, really quickly.
Owie! 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 Ow! Ow!
Turn off your hand. Turn off your hand.
What's it doing?
Turn off your hand. Stop channeling mana into your hands.
I can't.
Okay,
They're
wonderful.
touching my body. They're always on my body. I
I
can't
know.
throw
I
them
know.
off. Okay.
What's happening here? What's going on?
I don't know.
Cold darkness. Looks like.
Cold darkness. If it's just darkness, I can just pull it back. Whatever.
I do have dark magic.
You had
So
dark
just
magic and decided to use magma.
It's a cold burn.
Shh, we don't question their activity.
This is an elevator. Don't worry about
put dark into a dark thing, it'd be like putting water on a water crystal. It wouldn't really have much of a effect. At least in theory.
Okay. How about this? He takes out a smaller dark crystal out of his magical.
No, this seems to be well in hand. I will continue on my patrol, I suppose.
Very well.
I have something very
So
similar.
instead of dipping it into this, how about instead you take the initiative and try something different? Take your mana that is magic, that is water.
You have magic, Mr. Sterling.
Perhaps.
An excessive amount into it and then try to draw with
I don't think it would be very prudent for this
motion.
particular experiment.
We're doing a bunch of dumb shit. You don't want to try something?
It's science, it's not dumb shit.
It's called fucking around and finding out. I mean the scientific method.
So they don't help us that much.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna cast water into this crystal that's being held by fucking tongs.
Uh-oh, here comes Sarah.
Perfect. Come a little bit stronger.
Right here in front of everyone.
It's not helping.
A little bit stronger? Are you really?
Yes, just a little bit stronger.
There's no middle point for me. There's no
middle point?
Very.
If that's, okay, how about
He's
this?
gonna poke
If
you
it
in the
gets to
ribs
point
to
where
see
it's
if
about
you
to
get surprised.
Jesus.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Shit. I can't. I told you. I told you already.
Okay.
I'm working on it.
He made us can't believe you did him like that.
Be generous. How about this?
So
I'll use
glad
my
I
own
didn't say
water
it myself.
and I'll try to imbue it with it. Okay. He's also going to do the same.
Damn it.
He's holding the crystal with his tongs and he's casting water into it.
This is a small thing that Otto likes to do with them, where he'll take it and if he does it right, he's able to draw it and have like an ink-like substance come out of it, so it's like a stain when it has, like, water magic leaking out of it. That's something that I've been flavoring my magic as recently. Well, not recently, but for a while.
What if I just put some dark magic right into your wand?
No.
Okay. Ow!
Don't smack shit. Interesting.
Ink.
If you
It's
do
just
a little bit of dark magic, give it a little extra power, like I'm doing, it should turn a little bit darker, like that. Right, Scar?
If Otto wasn't there, that probably wouldn't have worked.
So basically, Otto is just imbuing his dark magic into the dark crystal to have more dark aspects into the water that will make the water darker. Okay. There we go. How about you write about...
Because Mena's touching is not
Right with it.
Well, write with it, or write about it. See, if you were to do something that you found to be outside of the box, that is something that your magical teachers want. They want you to be creative. They want you to think outside the box and do something that is more interesting than just, I don't know,
Oh, no.
the dark crystal into the water and having it break.
I have not been licked before. Is there any way I can turn a dark crystal into
There's
water?
3 of them now. Was there always 3 of them?
Fucked up concoction. Maybe like with a mushroom or something?
Let's go for it.
Depending on which
Okay, then.
Any chance you're the drug dealer known as Mr. Hotwood?
My dark magic, when manifest in a very potent
Sorry, one more time.
cause things to deteriorate and rot.
Any chance you're the drug dealer known as Mr. Hotwood?
I'm so sorry.
I think you're looking for the wrong person.
Hey, my friend.
Is it going to explode?
It's the short one
Possibly.
with glasses.
Okay. I'm not being here if it explodes.
Oh,
It just
fantastic. Thank
The
you.
guy with the tail.
He seems a bit busy right now.
Yes, he
Oh, hello. How's it going?
Nonda Kalira. No say Nonda.
This is a language I'm unfamiliar with.
They ask who I am.
Oh, okay. All right. Hello.
Nice coffee kappa. Nice kappa.
Okay.
Isn't that
Right.
water like dark and the magma infused?
Say,
As long as they have a dark affinity, they should be fine.
What if I get in the
I
barrel?
wish I could understand you. Hi. How's it going?
Anyway,
Name's
do you want to
Kenji.
rip
I'm
apart
not
Space
sure
Time Continuum?
what your name is.
Nonda Kenzie.
Oh,
Watch the
Nunda
voice
means
fucking disappear.
name, I guess. Okay, yeah, name is Kenji.
Nonda
Come on, let's do some
Kalira.
Shit does happen.
Oh, nice to meet you here. You're
Sure, where
you're
do you want
bowing
to do it?
place. All right, yeah. I
In
can
my
understand
office,
that.
in a completely uncontrolled environment.
That's your horse?
Wait,
Iskel
wait,
Arvas.
right.
Gata Coffee. Nonda Coffee.
It's my office.
Nunda coffee. How's it going, coffee?
Hey, it's my office. It's your office. Well, I use
My
your
office.
now as mine. Squatters'
But
rights.
that's fine because it's supposed to be for all of us.
I think it's all of our offices at this point. Oh, it's raining! What
there.
perfect fucking timing! What perfect foreboding timing for something horrible to happen.
Time to be an insight.
You're right.
I'm so sad.
Doesn't say that much. Clean, sleek, well put together.
Vincent, we're ripping
That's
apart
not
the
much
space-time
silver.
continuum. Would you like to participate?
Oh my god.
Before I do that, someone's asking for help, so let me handle that right quick, and then sure.
That's okay, so we're gonna make a.
Face okay?
Damn!
Well, you just can't say that.
It's someone who's new to the town. Otto, go easy, go easy.
fine,
Tell me
they're-
where
they're
you're
they're
going, and
out
I'll
of
meet
They're out of the
you
loop.
there.
It's fine.
I'm
They're
sorry.
fine.
Just a bit of mild
We're going into
insulting.
the offices. You'll find us there.
I'll meet you
We're
in
gonna
there.
start with the magical the heating as well as cooling.
Honestly, see,
Right.
if they asked what's something wrong with your face to them, I'm surprised they
Oh,
didn't
dear.
get separate
See my
to
hand?
them.
See my hand? See my hand? See my hand?
I know you're not Christian, but you're my friend, and I would like to tell you that if if the world does end, would you like to witness it?
What?
What do you have in your hand? What are you bringing in there? Are you bringing what?
We'll show you.
Is he bringing the crystal in there?
I think so.
What's going on? Sorry, I had a bomb drop on my lap.
Tell me he's not bringing the crystal in there because the last time he brought a crystal in there, it exploded.
No, we're just gonna look into the void. It's fine.
This is so chaotic.
You know how this happened? Scratch.
Yeah?
And now it's no longer happening.
Wait, what?
Now we're here. And now we're here.
Okay.
And now we're here.
Okay.
So there's a continuum. There's aspects that will happen then, and there are aspects that happened before. This happened now.
It would be way worse.
And it hasn't happened again. Yeah, like
Can I touch it?
Exactly.
No.
No.
Can I like it?
Why? Is it rock candy?
I don't know.
It's
Yeah,
not.
is it rock candy? Oh fucking hell! I've got a dark
I should become
affinity.
a
I can
teacher.
take it. I could take a dark crystal.
He's got.
Pay attention. It's real. Stop flirting.
No.
Was?
All right. So we have two choices here. We have
great,
either
there's choices.
begin ripping apart the space-time continuum, or make air conditioning.
My favorite hobby.
Air
Truly.
conditioning?
That's what I'm calling it because it's
Yeah,
hot
it's
or
zero to
cold
100,
in the
don't
air.
worry. It's exactly
Okay.
what that sounds like. I
Okay.
almost turned myself
So-
off. Literally.
Unfortunate for you.
I can turn you on if you want.
Not what I meant.
I need your help. Come on.
Anyway.
Get your head in the game.
Is this air conditioning safer than messing with the space-time continuum?
Oh, absolutely not.
What the fuck do you mean? Yes.
Okay,
What
so
are you
we have the
asking?
heating aspect, we have the cooling aspect. I want to combine these two to make them a more efficient manner, and I want to have a variable control. When we put it up, it gets hot. When we put it down, it gets cold, and everywhere in between, well, whatever it's closer to, it becomes that, just
Mid.
less. Shut the fuck up. Okay.
Why?
Anyway, I don't know. So
It's a
first
middle
off, I need somebody who is charismatic to go sweet talk Vincent with 3 gold to make a casing. Any volunteers? All right, come here.
Yes. What do you need? I didn't
We
listen.
need to sweet
Okay,
talk
good
and
person
just
for
ask
3 gold.
for it.
So what I need is 2 half domes and a plane in between. Okay. Let me elaborate. 2 half domes, where the
How
apex
big?
of these domes. Okay. Honestly, I don't care. Try to get it medium, something like that big. The 2
Okay.
half domes, their apex is touching in the center and a plane separating them.
Yes.
So a square, a flat square.
I'm not going to buy candy with this.
I'm going to. Okay. Anyway, so while she's doing that, I want to further refine these 2 aspects, and we have 3 runesmiths in here, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think.
You have fire magic, right?
Saving candy a little bit as well. Yes.
Wonderful. That'll be useful. And you, what magic do you What magic do you possess?
Well, I'm skilled in working with runes. Excuse me.
What?
I'm skilled with working with various rune magics.
You're a runesmith, and you haven't piped up about it at all.
I have mentioned it to Mr. Arvis.
With the stuff yesterday.
I didn't even realize such a thing. Come back here. Come here. You're being included.
Pussy fuck.
Why not?
I mean, do you have other business?
Do you have other business?
I'm not currently busy, but I may leave.
He put his titties away. Look, he has a tank top on.
My what?
I just points that out.
Don't worry about it. So, we have the fire one and we have the ice one. Any suggestions on how to improve it? Because we reduced it down to 4 runes, correct?
I have 3 on each one.
3 on
Oh,
each
wait.
one.
It was 3 on the heating. Was it 2 on the cooling one?
It
Yeah,
was 2 on the cooling one, 3 on the heating. So, either we upgrade the heating one to have only 2 runes, or we shrink them down. We just need to refine it down to a point where they can be easily producible.
I mean, we could try taking out the goblin one.
It's necessary, it's integral to its function.
Why is it? What's it do? What does it do? Why is it integral?
I may or may not have used it as a bridging aspect between these 2 elements. And sometimes the effect of the goblin rune takes effect, and it makes a random goblin noise somewhere in the room that is heating.
Okay.
And it does not work without it. That's the thing.
But
I've tried other runes.
But we can't get rid of the circulation room.
We can't get rid of the circulation rune. What's your suggestions, Ian?
That was clearing my throat. What is the predicament at hand?
So we're trying to make things more efficient. Say something general. Say something interesting. Say something that would spark ideas.
What problem?
Exactly. We need to take a different transfer rune in order to, man, I'm out of ideas. I'm really falling off. I'm washed up. Anyway. I'm a little nervous. There's so many people here.
Are you looking to
shit.
transfer magics from one room to another?
Well, yes, as a circulation. That then produces heat as a byproduct, that then the wind rune circulates.
I mean, it still sounds like 3 runes is the most efficient.
Sorry, did you just ask me to ask him to make a dick and balls or what?
No.
That's what he said.
Give me the gold. Give me the gold.
I gave him the gold already.
2 half domes.
Right.
If they were full circles, that would be the balls. If the plane was a rectangle, not a plane, then it would be the shaft. No, I did not suggest a pair of cock and balls.
I said word for word, 2 half domes with their apex touching in
Well,
the
I'm
center
sorry that
with
his
a plane in the
interpretation
center.
is rotten and phallic.
You're phallic.
God damn it, he takes a piece of paper.
Are you transferring rules or making reproductive parts? I don't know really
I don't know.
much on either.
Don't worry about it. We can do both.
We can open a brothel in town if you really want to, Otto, you know? We don't
There we
have
go.
to
So a
room it
vague
up for
3D
it.
sketch. A vague 3D sketch. For some reason, it kind of looks like fabric. 2 hemispheres, and then a a metal square in between, a plane. Does not look like a dick and ball.
Right. So I get this right. It's like if you cut a circle in half, or a sphere in half, and put a square in the middle.
It's like if you cut a sphere in half, inverted both domes so they're facing away from each other, and then put a separator, a square separator.
That makes a lot
Or
more
like
sense.
Like a cube, or just like a plane. Like a cube or a plane?
A plane.
A plane, got it.
Yep.
By a plane, do you literally mean a flat sheet of metal?
So it has an
A flat sheet of metal.
shape.
Hourglass shaped. You're so right. Fuck, I'm stupid. Anyway. Oh my god, it's so hard to just do the bit right now. Anyway, I'm gonna take a shot. Don't worry about it. So, I'm gonna need some magic to be imbued in this. You have your little wind and ice magic, right?
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
Okay. And you have your darken magma?
Yeah.
Okay. I kind of want that magma. I want that magma to be used for something. Zia, what do you have?
I don't know exactly. I believe light magic. I'm not.
And?
That is all I'm currently aware of.
He just throws a bunch of shit off the table. Fuck, where is it? Where'd I put it? Ha! Catch this. I want you to focus on it as potently as you possibly can. And hold it to your chest. And while you're doing that, Mister, what magic proficiency do you have?
I do want to point out before we continue that the ones that we truly need are fire, ice, and wind.
But where's the innovation?
Well, we can experiment
I feel
after
like
we actually
magma
have
is good at
a stable
radiating.
prototype.
Ugh.
I like him.
You're going to overcomplicate it again.
Trio.
Trio.
And Trio, and who's the other magma person? Shit, I forgot.
Shackle?
Thinks that is fun.
There's two.
Yeah.
You're fire. You're magma. Fuck. Dad doesn't have an aneurysm.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Great.
Yeah.
Great. Anyway, hello. Are you GMing right now?
I am jamming right now, yes.
Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
one of
Cool.
the collections is
So.
currently not in though.
Oh. Okay.
Knows magic.
So luckily we have the two, the cooling and the heating aspect. We have those done. Those are able to be used. But right now we're trying to combine them, separating them, and trying to be able
He
to.
said it looks like a
connect them
TED
in a
job.
way.
Also, your chest plate is almost done, but he's going to do it now as well.
I'm going to rip his fucking face off.
Don't do that. He's making your thing.
I like to say that.
It's a square. How does it look like a penis?
No, a tit job.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
I'll admit it is hard to focus with these unusual terms.
Trill, Arvis.
Ooh, I'm angry. Okay, Nico. All we are going to be doing is when we get this casing, we're going to fit it together with a variable. So basically, we can control at which how much it heats and how much it cools. Yes. However, right now we're trying to prep them for such a thing. And then after, we're gonna rip a hole in the space-time continuum.
Asmund wishes you all
Good to see you, Shen.
your house, so you can wait outside in front of it. They will talk to everybody about stuff.
Got it. All right. Anyway,
We're currently gathering people.
I'm having an aneurysm. Anyway.
What's happening? What do you mean by
Finally.
open the void? Fuck.
No, we can't.
Man, I'm stupid. All right, everybody up. Everybody up.
All right.
No.
What? What?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh.
just wait in front of
Don't worry
it.
about
Are we
it.
doing this somewhere else?
We're not doing it. We need. Just gonna take your goggles. Snap.
Gathering.
Fuck me.
You
Oh my
want
god.
On to the
your,
What color is it?
abusing.
It
It
tells you what's so basically the purpose of the stone is to show the two colors of affinity that you have within your person.
Okay. Well, look.
I currently only has light affinity.
Only light affinity? Holy shit.
Only
You're
light.
monochromatic.
Alright, well,
Oh, ain't that rare. Anyway,
Hmm.
you two.
You sure?
I'm not a fish.
I
It's so
was
rare.
saying to go.
We're leaving the room.
Oh.
Every
Yes,
time-
yes.
sorry.
every
Everybody
time I
up.
see these goggles, it just makes me want to go.
That's
I might need to defend.
You mean
But I'm not
hold
gonna
on.
do it.
Wait, no.
I'm not gonna
Do it.
So you hear a
If
big
you're
old
gonna do it, I'm gonna kill you.
inside of the room.
You won't.
Oh.
What the fuck did you do?
Nothing. It was a force thing. It was something to do with force, and I realized that I accidentally made it, and I couldn't unmake it, so I got everybody out of the room. Don't go in there. It might rupture your lungs.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
I'm gonna go do
Great.
things now.
Yeah, you just send that one in.
Wow. Yeah, go in there.
No,
See what
don't actually. No. I'm fucking around.
You kind of hear Can I like hear a gentle, anything? it's kind of like an echo, but without sound. Something's going in back and forth in there.
What the fuck does
What
that
the-
even mean?
Yep.
So at this point, our office is gone. You know, you killed our office.
You know, all,
No, we
all you
haven't.
needed to do, all you
What
needed
did you
to do was make
Nothing.
the device
I left
so
one
that
aim
the
in his
runes.
mouth. A large
gust.
You only made one rune of each of the ones that the individual ones needed,
Don't worry about it.
and then have it where there's a actual rune that fail-safes it so that the manas never touch.
Come on, get this over with.
Well, here's the thing. We would have to cut a hole in the center of these two domes. Well, hemispheres.
Tits.
Okay, now you are really just making me
Stop
sound
it.
like a parrot.
Hopefully not.
It's like, I can't
No,
disagree
you
on
just
that
need to
point now.
put all the runes on the flat plane, and then have the rest of the devices in the spheres.
Okay. Hmm.
Basically,
know what, that's actually a good idea.
it would have each
for a thing,
individual
I don't know
type of heating or cooling on each
What?
side, and the
Something
legislate in the middle determines
Morris
which
and
one's
Dustin need to
active.
tell people. I just wanted to let people know.
Yes,
That's
they've
all.
been
You put
trying
these-
to figure.
you put
They've
these
been
on hold.
trying to get people.
Yeah, we've also apparently got to go to some sort of meeting, so.
Bro.
Oh yeah, I
Alright,
remember
let's
that.
go. Let's cut this short. We'll cut a hole in the space-time continuum after.
Yeah,
Wh-
everyone.
When the dog god is here.
When the dark god is here.
If they show up today.
Thomas is fucking dead.
He's been.
Can I be included on the mission? Well, on the mission, not on the mission. The fucking what is it called? Meeting. I want to
yeah.
say obscenities at people.
I mean, how's that any different from any other meeting we have?
Okay.
Well then.
Welcome to the town. And I hope to work further with you.
It'd be more welcome for them. I've been here for a little bit. They first day
Oh,
here.
not the bussy spell. Oh god.
Oh
Oh, you
dear.
just heard that one too.
Yeah, you heard that from some.
You did say that.
Man, that caused some fucking giggles earlier.
It was so bad.
This has been a very chaotic day so far.
Shut up.
Wow.
hope your side drowns you.
What? What? What?
You know,
Did you say that to me?
Get to Saya real quick.
No, I hope they get drowned.
Why?
Because of what they just sung.
What'd you just say? Say it again.
Oh dear.
What are you?
No, I'm an alchemist.
My condolences.
Fuck you.
It's like being a geologist in this
Pussy.
world. In fact.
God.
Alchemist derogatory.
Can it be derogatory?
Stinky. Racist.
What? I was racist. The only person that
No,
I'm
no,
racist
no.
against
No,
is
no, no.
her.
Stinky in
Thank you.
parentheses racist.
Oh.
I'm calling you stinky in a racist way. I'm being racist towards you respectfully.
Oh, you're being racist. Okay, I didn't.
Yes.
There's nothing respectfully about that.
Horny.
And as it is. Very incorrect.
Right. Let me go and grab Tyrion.
Look at him. Looks like a ram.
He's a sloth bastard. He can barely even get it up.
Yeah.
I will.
Bruh.
I'm not going any further for his sake.
This one.
You're supposed to defend me.
Am I?
I guess.
Yeah. What is happening? I'm curious. Why is everybody gathering?
Gathering for myself. So if you don't mind.
For yourself? For what? For what reason?
Wishing to speak with the individuals.
Happy birthday.
No, that was like 3 weeks ago.
Happy birthday.
All right.
Happy birthday.
Is it your second birthday? Happy second birthday.
I have no
They're
idea
going to
what's
the
happening.
mines.
We
Should
got
go
told to
find
come
them.
over here.
Huh? I only asked for specific individuals.
Make sure they don't get buried in rubble again.
Fantastic.
I'm glad
Okay.
I wasted my time.
There's Leilani. Alright. Pattern, you can go on in. I'm gonna grab the last individual and I'm gonna go and find Sylvie real quick.
Oh dear. I imagine we're probably not included on that list of individuals.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
Welcome, wife.
But this does give us a opportunity to clarify our meeting later with GMs. Cool boy. Oh. What a day. We're only like an hour into session. Got more magical nonsense going on. Hopefully this meeting as well later in the day. Excuse me. I think other than that, we're going to be mainly playing it by ear. Give it another second here to see if GMs can pop by. Might as well steal a drink while we have a quick second. Hopefully they aren't too busy at the moment. Hmm. think we'll give it a few more seconds, then I'll start walking about and we'll see if they'll catch up. It's been fun poking around with all the magic stuff. And finding continual ways to not say what my affinity is. Let's keep walking around for now and then see if GMs can catch up with us. It's raining again. So I guess Otto isn't part of that meeting either. Oh.
Is he in prison?
Hello, hello. Can I pull you inside real quick?
Of course.
Righty. So I wanted to check in. Last session, I set up a meeting to have another Dead Drop meetup at the usual spot. Are we still good for that this session?
Let me check with the others since I wasn't here last session.
Alrighty. Should have that bit of fun. I'm curious. Oh yeah, OSL is definitely not going to be making it to this session. But I'm curious if Nikeus might pop up at any point.
What was the dead drop for?
This was another information handover.
Okay, so was he giving or receiving information?
I would be giving it, and then I guess if he had anything to give me.
Okay.
And I assume that we'll probably schedule that for around nightfall if he's down for it.
Yeah. I mean, if it's a dead drop, it's usually drop it off and then leave it, and then it gets picked up later, so you can do it at any point. But yeah.
Yeah, I think he...
Yeah, if you're just if you're mostly just dropping off, that's just you just need to do the roleplay, and then that's fine. And then obviously the drop of information in response would probably come later. So.
Alrighty. So, just drop off the info then?
Yep. That's good.
Alrighty.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you. Here we go. See, I think there was a slight bit of miscommunication last session where I had mentioned making it a dead drop, and then it sounded like Fox wanted to make it into a meetup, and now it's back to being a dead drop. But that's all good. We'll still probably do that around nightfall. We'll ping GMs again to get that full list of info. I'll see if Fox will still be around so I can tell him directly. We'll do that as soon as darkness falls, which should be, I think, hour and 15 minutes from now. I believe that's around the, what is it, 2 or 3 hour mark into session that normally happens. Other than that, we're waiting for the group to meet up again for more magic shenanigans. In the meantime, I suppose we could check up with other members of the guard and see if there's anything that's been happening for today. Because we've already got a pretty good report that we can hand in. We've got all of the info over the 2 weeks that we weren't present in town. Then we also have that whole conversation that we listened in on between Ava and Wolfric. And a few other odds and ends as well. Let's take a peek over by the cemetery. Still have that door closed. I think that we can take a walk. There might be more people down in the mine, as they were making good progress on that the last session, I believe. They had almost gotten rid of most of the water down there. And we're in character, getting close to the winter months. I believe harvest is nearly over. Suppose I could also try poking. I still think about a winter outfit, but that's lower down in the priority list. Suppose we could pop our head in. Seems a couple folks is chilling by their campsite.
Why were you in the cave?
Sorry?
Why were you in the cave?
I was looking to see if any of the other guard were down there.
We're there because we're going to be doing illegal activities.
I see.
Stop fucking with my tail! Understood. Cool. Great.
Good luck.
Elevator. Come on.
Curious one, that. I think Otto might be starting to get a little suspicious of us. Oh, right. There was the mission going on as well. I'm actually not sure what that mission is about. seem quiet out here. Let's see if we can reconnect with any of the other guard.
I was wondering what I was listening hearing.
Oh. There's Gwen and Lake. Wonder what they were up to up there. I don't think I've ever been inside the Inventors Guild. Granted, I haven't had much reason to, but...
Hey, you seen Tyrion around by any chance?
Pink-haired one.
I was seeing him earlier.
Went down to the mine.
So did I, but I can't seem to find him anymore. He's disappeared, as he always does. It's like his second special skill.
Indeed.
Well, how's your patrols going today? I hope they're less frustrating than mine.
It would seem so. Things were fairly quiet on my end.
Well, mine were quiet. It's just the things that I were hearing were annoying and very frustrating.
I see.
Why are we letting the guy that attacked our town walk around, like, freely? Why did he not get a trial?
Which one specifically?
Why are we allowing the guy that tried to break into our fucking place last night?
Did we actually get a name?
Yo, we got him. We got him.
Oh.
And brought him to fucking Wolfric and everything like that. And I didn't stay to the very end, but it seemed more or less like he was waving it off. And the guy admitted to doing it to me and Kelton, and also said that he would, if he didn't get in, he would blow it up with dynamite. But also, this guy used to be a general for the guy that attacked this town like ages ago.
What?
He was a hired mercenary.
I see your concern now.
He was a hired mercenary. Yeah.
Have you voiced this to the captain?
So chill about him.
I mean, he's been here since the siege, and he hasn't caused problems.
At least not yet.
Just because he hasn't caused problems doesn't mean... Well, alright, he tried to break into the vault last night, and then he said if he wasn't going to get in, he was going to blow his way open.
That was the first instance that I've heard.
Okay, well... Dude, the guy evaded his trial for what his crimes of attacking this place, even if he was a mercenary.
So, the reason some people are okay with him is because him and... I'm forgetting the guy's name. I'm not sure either of you would know.
Probably not.
Probably not. No.
He was a previous guard, came back for a little bit, then went back to the capital as a captain for something like that. But yeah, they shot each other, and then they were like, okay, it's like dual format, and we're at the same time. So they were like, okay, you're cool.
So that just makes him cool with everybody else.
I mean, as I said, like, other than like minor shenanigans,
What? Oh, sister's awake.
as far as I know, he's been fine.
The guy is a mercenary. He lives by whatever coin comes his way. The more info he gets on us, especially if he's breaking into our vault and trying to see what the fuck we have back there.
Okay, how many of us are mercenaries?
Well, yeah, but they're not all actively trying to invade, you know, the vault and also attacked us in the past. This is a specific mercenary that has history.
Have a
Big
point.
history. What the fuck was that? You know what? I'm gonna ignore that.
I honestly don't remember what group he's from, but like, they were specific, like they were hired.
Oh, I see.
As one would think.
Well,
as a
that's
mercenary.
that's like saying, oh, he was hired to kill somebody, but he didn't actually kill them. So I mean, I guess he's chill.
I feel like that's not true.
I can't turn into a treasure chest.
I mean,
You turn into something though.
Yeah, but he's not a treasure chest.
in that statement, I would say we both have our points in it, because he chose to not murder despite the coin. As well.
Like it's like, all right, okay, let me be a little bit more specific. He nearly didn't kill them. Like he was going to kill them and he fucked them up, but he didn't kill them.
Attempted murder is still a crime.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like, oh, breaking into our literal vault that holds
Okay,
whatever.
So that sure, like that's a thing that the guard can deal with, but is it attempted murder if you're in active battle?
That sounds like yes.
What is that? What is that? I mean, semantics at this point. What does it fucking matter?
Is non-active battle attempted murder?
I got it from the land.
I don't know. Is it? I'm pretty sure it is. Murder is murder.
Under the law.
What is your point?
Stupid Eva Moonfeld or sit in the throne.
I feel like either way, a discussion with the captain
He
is
has
in
more
order.
or less been forgiven for that instance.
I'm not hexing kind of a person, but we did do that thing with the Ouija board that one time.
Sure, if you want to have your suspicions, sure, you can deal with the break-in as you will, but like.
Well, that's the thing. I can't. It was brought up to Wolfric, and he kind of just waved it off. So.
Yeah, but you as the guard, and
The basement?
yeah.
Cool. Let's the basement. This sounds fine.
Oh dear.
Oh damn, it just got the sound.
Is there no law anymore? Does law not exist? Is law not real? It's a myth.
Okay, so if he's a problem, he will be dealt with. Period.
Okay. But that statement is contradictory to what just happened.
Okay, an actual problem.
Is breaking into the vault not an actual problem?
What about the dynamite?
Yeah, what about the dynamite that he said he would blow open the place?
I don't know. I'm just gonna walk away now.
I got. You know, I understand why we don't have as many guards these days.
Surprisingly, we still have a fair
You know
few.
what? We do, and we are still getting new ones, which I don't know. I'm gonna sit down and have a chat with Wolfric if he's gonna do talks today. So, and I will waggle my finger and yap and.
I
all that
imagine you
stuff.
could try knocking on its door right now.
Well, he said he'd get around to doing it to everybody, so let me construct a list of fucked up things that happened today, so I can be like, okay, well, frick, where do I begin?
Oh dear, oh dear.
Or hopefully it'll not be fucked up, and just those few things that I had to experience today will be all that there is.
Had an obligation to something.
Oh my god.
It didn't. We didn't.
You're alive. Me.
Yes, you. And you possibly too. We need
We're
to move
conscripting
lumber
you.
into the cave.
Would either of you be willing to lend your hands in honorable service at Leafside to protect her people while spelunking in the cave for future expeditions?
I
Isn't that
can
literally our job.
I can certainly help as best as possible, but strength is not my forte.
That's all right. I mean, we have
We just
Kelvin
need
here. He's
hands.
offering to help.
I can at least hold a
doing this
lantern.
for like the past week, 2 weeks. I've been
All
in
right,
the
old
cave.
man.
You're free to help if you
can't
wish.
move.
If you'd rather not, that's totally fine and understandable. We're just looking for available hands at this point. Don't anticipate it taking very long, but the more the merrier.
Of course,
Even if
I'll
we
see what
can't
I can
with the
do.
log, it'll be good to have an extra set of eyes to help guide them down the passages. They're quite
That
tight.
too. Yes.
Indeed.
But spread the word if you're willing. We are looking for open hands, and hopefully going back there. with
Hopefully
the-
we have enough lumber.
We do. We definitely do. We got like 8 logs over there that are
I see.
pristine for this.
Pristine?
I imagine you're doing this
Pristine
immediately,
logs,
right?
yes.
Pristine log.
What's the difference between a
We're
log and a
actively
pristine
looking for
log?
people, yes, and then we'll likely head back shortly after. So yes.
Very well.
Do you think we could convince Hattern to help?
Mm-hmm.
Probably. He's doing stuff down there anyways.
He seems busy with that at the moment, but
Fair enough.
I don't. He probably won't say no.
All the dirt has been like water, so it's very damp, and much heavier. So I'll put the mines first. The
it's mud.
mines seem the more active danger rather than constructing.
All right. Well, let's see if we can find more people.
Let's hope.
Do our bidding.
Do our bidding, like the puppets they are.
Well,
Well, that guy with the hat that was flipping the coin, that's him. And they're just gallivanting in the mines happily with him.
right. Good to note.
Uh-huh.
Good
What you
day.
looking at, huh? Huh? You looking for trouble, huh? Huh? Oh. Stop. Assault. Arrest them. You know what? I'm gonna pluck your leaf if you're not careful.
Pluck me? No. It's gonna
I'm gonna
hurt.
pluck your leaf. Yeah, exactly. Well, you know what? Hitting me with a stick's gonna hurt too, you know?
Well, it's fine. I'm a healer. Come here.
Well, no, I'm alright. I'm fine. I have the armor for a reason. Put your little grippers down. No, get away. Shoo.
God damn
Stop
it.
slapping your crystal all over me.
It helps.
Does it? You just rub crystals on things and it makes you better?
I hear that some
This one
people do that in distant cities.
Are you from a distant city?
I'm from Erie, but this is magic.
That sounds pretty distant.
That's not fair.
Whoa, what do you mean? That's not fair. Sounds like sound logic, if you ask me. Are you trying to hypnotize me?
No.
Alright, well, you should get me out of this bad fucking mood that I'm in.
What can I do?
Get that guy hanged.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, it's worth a shot. Wait, if I only attempt to kill him, I won't get in trouble.
I suppose by
I didn't
that logic.
actually kill him. If this logic that people keep going on about of attempted is not an actual thing, then yeah, it's fine. Did you brushing your leaves against me? Have you seen any apple trees around by any chance? Ugh.
There used to be one outside. Like, there's a little tent out there now, but I don't know if it's got any apples at the moment because we're really late into harvest.
Could you check
What?
anyway?
There's a general store with apples in it if you find affiliate.
I That's true. Where is Ophelia?
I don't know.
Oh, wait. I'm not gonna find Ophelia. She's gonna be with Talia, and that's another thing as well. Talia. Ugh.
Indeed.
Don't get me started. I could rant on for hours. I'm so sorry you have to listen to me.
I don't like Archibald.
Huh? What? Huh?
I don't like Archibald.
Archibald?
I don't think I've met them.
He's that, like, centaur goat guy.
Oh, I don't think I've met him either.
He was in the cells for a while here, and then, people finally remembered he was in the cells. Told me about it, because they never told me he was down there, and then, now he's in
What's
there.
are we? What's up? Yo!
I don't even know you.
Yes, you do, Otto! What
No?
the fuck? It's me, Rosewood!
Oh, I hate you the same as I had previously felt you.
What the fuck? What do you mean? I thought we were chill like that. Why would you do that?
I don't know, just like he presses really
Stop.
hard, and you see like a
Stop.
little spring of metal, just like.
Hey! If I do it
Keep
enough,
the
I'll
arm
get
right
out of
through
this.
that.
Yeah, I know,
What does
and
that
I need
feel?
this to kind of save my life.
Do you know what's up with the hot fucking Deflios over there?
I don't know, but man, he's a hard-working man. See that sweat dripping from him? That's wet dirt. It's not just any dirt; it's wet dirt. So it's like twice as heavy. Yeah, I know, right?
It's whatever. Where the fuck is she?
General store's open by Kaji right now.
All right, time to go get some apples.
Best of luck.
Love apples. Arabos?
Thank you. I'll be back for the wood.
Stop looking at the hot Deflios. Have you seen True?
No.
They were coming up
No.
from
Have you
hole.
seen Amelia?
Yeah,
Yes.
I saw that. That was great.
Oh boy. In library.
I was part of the team that went down there. I saw like the big hole. I just don't understand it.
I think, as far as his opinion of the guard currently, is that there are individuals that he has a high opinion of, but
It was like
overall, he
Giant blackness, basically.
usually doesn't have a high opinion of most guards around cities.
It's not loaded.
Yeah, but
yet.
worse.
Alright.
It was like if a shadow was 3D.
Now it's loaded.
This is probably the most amount of people that we're gonna get full. But with the don't anticipate
dear.
it taking very long, but oh boy.
Okay.
That was rough.
Did we all feel that? We all feel that?
I guess everyone had a small headache there.
Why?
Is that the
Hold
hole
on.
in space?
Excuse me. Why am I
Yeah,
watching
they're doing
everybody
it.
else see
Was
something,
Otto
but not me?
successful?
What?
I think Otto was successful in the hole in space
It
time.
happened right when you. It happened right when you loaded your weapon. That's.
Oh god.
I'm gonna rip another his face. Tell him re-on it. Nah.
Do you think if you aim
Anyway.
if you aim it correctly, you'll just hit space in the right angle and it just blows up?
Fuck you, space. I challenge you to a gunfight. Never mind parlay.
Okay, let's
Anyway.
go.
We should get going.
Yes, let's go before
Do we
reality
need a
starts to
cart?
cave in under our
Should we
feet.
put all the wood in a cart and take it to the cave, and then
That sounds more sensible than carrying
Probably a
it.
good idea.
thank goodness
No,
we
we
could
all
put this
carry it in those. Do you want me to move that?
Move the cart. Yes. What are you doing? We just load the wood right here.
We take it
It's
this
gonna
wood or
move
that wood?
closer for us.
Yes, this wood. This wood right here.
This specific wood. Oh, I see. This wood. Oh wait, no, this specific wood.
Yes. The mobile
Server processing. I've never seen it say that before.
The wood at the
Mobile
top.
wood.
Hi, Mugs.
This is like my
So who
second
wants to take
time
what side
seeing
of
that. I hate.
My magic is charging.
Hmm.
Yeah, I feel like things are getting worse.
What
Okay,
is
who
that?
wants to be on?
Good old VR chat.
Good.
Yep, you're good.
Yeah?
Mhm.
Okay. Who went to handle the first log? down.
I saw some like magical letters saying like server processing.
I guess I'm not the only one seeing it.
Okay.
Alright, you two got it.
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna stay out of the way. Oh boy.
Okay. Yep.
How many do we need?
Then I'll bring it down.
Okay.
Into the cart.
I think they said we need to make 3 support things.
Then we
in
can just
total.
push it in.
I don't think we need to spawn 3 of them, no offense. We'll just reuse the same props.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and props also don't delete today.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Hey guys.
Nice.
What you working on?
We're bringing the wood to the cave for support structure for the mines.
Wouldn't you like to know?
To keep your job easier.
I would like to know. I'm not.
It
I
was a
don't
joke.
mind. I
Wouldn't.
hunt.
Would.
I mean, it's just wood for the mine. We're doing support structures, and we need the wood
Watch
to
out.
make them.
Ooh, damn.
I forget he's strong.
Oh yeah, no, everybody forgets until the old man
lifts
lifts
this log,
that.
or am I gonna raw dog this log?
That's even more concerning.
Dog it.
And then we
I will.
jump over the fence.
I'd just rather not.
Definitely jump over that.
You got it. I believe
Okay,
in
they
you.
have it.
Shoot.
I really don't.
Dogging.
See, even lifting strength.
One. Very good. Alright, I'm gonna hook my side around.
Yep.
Excuse me.
The fun part is not realizing how much your leg hurts now after lifting a log and
3. Should we
more times your size. Ah! My left leg. Why are you numb?
Stop at 3 because we have the good pyramid going.
I wanted to formally
Alright,
introduce
a stable
myself.
pyramid.
Good
I'm
afternoon.
gonna
I am
return
Jade.
this log. Nobody sees
wanted
this.
to pick up jobs from
Oh my god,
time to
I
time,
can't believe
and
you just
hunting is
Freya
kind
with
of
a
one of the
log.
things I'm good at.
It's a bludgeoning tool, okay? Not a friendly hugging tool.
Alright.
I'm one of the older.
Who
best
wants to
in
brave the
terms of
cards?
being here still, members of the town.
Well, I mean, the
I
logs go
was
out to
a
here,
hunter
so we're gonna
by
need
trade.
2
I went to be
people,
head of the clinic for
at
a
least.
while.
I mean, with the length of the tongs, I would recommend at least 4.
Before it was converted into the town hall.
Who
And,
4
I've
people
since recently
want
stepped
to
down
brave
from
the cards?
Medical, I was working primarily in medical to once again.
I say not a.
Okay. In the works.
Oh wait. Oh,
I need to
not.
speak to
Oh, are we doing nodded or nodded?
Nose goes.
Nose closed.
Nose goes.
You see a group of
I'm already feeling at this point.
Oh well, we have
I
to
think
do
we've
it
already
now.
decided.
Okay,
True.
Okay.
Just check. Are you okay?
Get out of the
Okay,
way.
who's going to be? Okay, you got it. You got it.
Many things, but I have to help these idiots first.
Seen you in like a
Rosewood,
fucking
there's
movie.
no
Now
logs
you
in
come out
there.
here and this
Is there also a reason for the full set of armor, Mr. Kicks?
How are there not logs?
Well,
Just moving logs to support
It's
the
more of a
mine?
safety precaution, just in case there is another cave in. You know, some of those rocks, if they bonk you on the head quite right, it may be the last time you see the cave walls. So, as a
I
precaution,
suppose that's
I
fair,
just,
but it does make it more difficult to scale up and down the roads.
Again.
It does.
If you wanna come with, I was gonna show
There is also the factor that we're dealing with floodwaters.
I'm gonna show Jade where I was gonna build a hunter's lodge.
Also true.
I'm not gonna lie, I am not putting it
But it is your call.
It'll give you a chance
I
to
am very indecisive about this
know
topic.
nuts that are known and stuff.
I'm helping enough. I'm pushing it up in your direction. Would you like me to let go?
You're doing great, guys. and gals.
You can see that it's riding low because of the amount of weight in it.
Might have to regret a card after this. Are those
There's
sparks
something's up with
flying
that
out the back
wheel.
of the
I
cart?
think it's off its axle.
Isn't it made of wood?
You can go and I'll just take it. It's so much
The middle, what's it called?
We go
The
left.
middle bracket
Crane.
around the
We
idiot.
go right.
I just
try
like
and expedite.
complaining.
Okay, we're going right.
Some sparks.
I mean, why the fuck would we
Oh,
want
we're
to go
taking the
up hill?
easy
That'd be
path. You
horrible.
guys are no fun.
I love going up
It'd be fun for me.
I think the cart would flip if we tried to go up that angle.
But then we gotta pull it up the hill, and then you gotta push it with one finger.
You're probably right, but it
I'm
wouldn't be
holding
very
with an entire hand.
Oh, I see. I
see
didn't
this
see.
as I'm
I thought
not
you were
the
still doing
person
your original
I was
tactic.
being lazy. I was being lazy earlier. Calm down. I'm not that strong. I wish I was that strong. That'd be great. It'd make my life so much easier.
Keep up the playing, Mr. Kai.
Imagine though, you just like pick up a glass though, and then you probably break it by being too strong.
I've picked up glass before. I've trained at least doing that, and by train I mean I just kind of hold it in my hand and don't grip at all. It's kind of hard whenever you need to pick it up off the ground, because I gotta use my hands together.
Okay.
Yeah, your monster hunt for long enough, and you just.
You watch your step.
Someone in the back. Someone in the back.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Let me over to the back to help push.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
I feel so valuable.
For the next
there's
one.
another one. Oh dear.
Okay.
Just
1,
gonna lift
2,
up the cart.
3. I suppose
Drop.
that works too.
Good job, everyone.
Okay.
All right.
Forward.
We're making quick work out of this.
We're off to see the mine. Did anyone know good
Slow and
anything?
steady. What?
What?
Anyone know good songs for like travel?
Like a traveling shanty.
That's I mean, sort of works.
A mining shanty.
I mean,
sea
technically, sea shanties are traveling songs because you're traveling on a boat.
Yeah. I did just say traveling. I didn't specify the type of traveling, so.
I can only think of the road goes ever on and on.
How do you
The
know
clock
what I'm
appears
at
to be
this song?
levitating.
Oh, did I guess
Yeah,
right? All right.
You just have to repeat the same. You just have to repeat the same thing over and over.
Technically, sure.
Hmm.
I like the Flying Dutchman.
Fuck,
That's the most fun one.
I'm trying to remember another one. There's one about a I think it's about a ship called the Wellerman. Tellerman? One or the other. I'm not gonna shoot sea shanties.
Wellerman.
Wellerman.
I don't remember that one that well. My men only sung Drunken Sailor only because they were all drunk half the travels.
Drunken Sailor's
I was the
easy.
only sober person.
99 logs of wood on the
Well, that and the
cart.
other
99
gentleman's,
logs of wood.
Take one down, pass it around, 98 logs of wood on the cart.
Oh, just to let you know, this house is infested with rats again. The one on our left here.
Oh dear.
Yeah, the rats found their way back.
I wanted to live in that house.
I could fix that, but the foundation might not like it.
It's it is like.
If I was Connor, I would talk about that thing being haunted.
I'll get a few.
Considering what we found there, I'd be worried that it'd be haunted, like proper.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Let's hope we don't
stairs.
exceed the bridge's load.
I forgot that there was a
That
bridge
is a
this
fair
way.
point.
We got it.
2, 3.
I may be lifting it, but you need to guide it.
Yep. As long as we have it on top, okay, we're good.
Please do not break the bridge. I
Nearly
beg
there.
you. Okay.
We're over. Okay.
Imagine you would be the one in charge of fixing it.
I would. I mean, I really can't complain because I mean it's commission money, but
That's a fair
whatever.
point. Though you would be working in the winter months.
I would. And bridges and structural, literally the easiest thing to craft.
Okay, so question. How are we going to get the logs in the mine?
Okay, so
One at a time.
that, and also we can use the pulley system that I used for the barrels for the logs.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
we have a pulley system now. That's much nicer. We had to just toss them down
Hmm.
and hit anyone. last time.
Well,
I was just
so
gonna
the thing
say,
is,
I'm
the pulley
completely fine with
systems were
throwing the
made
cart
for-
down and dragging it back up.
were made for the wooden barrels, not really giant logs. So it may exceed its maximum. We'll see.
Okay.
Yeah, do you just want to tie a rope
So-
to it and I just stand at the top?
That's basically the pulley system.
So turn around, ease it down. Best we can.
Think so?
Would be safer.
Yeah.
If you want, I can grab
Think
onto
the
the
best
back
way.
to make sure you don't just go down swiftly.
Okay. Okay. Left.
A turn. Okay. Then how about oh yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. Like a wheelbarrow, but a very big
Do you want this
wheelbarrow.
on your own, or do you want extra hands for the side? Nope, you got that.
Grab on the sides. Again, like I
Okay.
said, guidance is great. Just warn me if I'm gonna run into a wall.
You're good.
Okay.
Come
You're
on,
good.
down she goes.
You're good. You're good. No, I won't do that.
Just gonna support that log so it doesn't check me in the throat.
Yeah. A workplace accident, log to the head.
I mean, I might survive if my skull doesn't crack open.
Yes. No more mercenary work for you. No more traveling. This would be your final destination.
I already have enough brain damage.
And then just go through.
Oh, thing one, thing two, there's thing three. Okay, you don't need my help. Oh, no. Never mind, you need my help.
I think this is the best area, because we can't really bring it in.
Bring it.
There joins the mugs.
Oh, can we bring it in there? No, I. Well,
Would be a
I-
very
It
tight
doesn't
squeeze.
make clearance.
Do the man thing.
Probably could.
Possible.
I think it would
Do the
fit.
man.
Definitely possible.
Very snug. Just mind the
he's-
wheels on the walls of the court.
He's got it.
No, 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 no.
That works too.
Do it fit is the real question.
Yes, it do.
Oh, if it gets stuck, I'll push.
If
Barely.
it fits, it sits.
Hardly.
Barely, but yeah.
Nice.
Okay, I'm clearing out here.
I am curious to see if there's actually been any map changes with the water level dropping. I know this is the same map from last week, but I don't think I was down there last week.
I think this is where we.
Yeah, this is where we stop. Okay.
That's probably good for now.
You need help at all? Oh, any
Maybe.
help would be appreciated.
Haven't got that shoulder to pop in eons.
Go for it.
Okay.
Give you an
Sounds like
opportunity
about 30.
to see the
Yeah,
lower
come on.
mines if you'd like to assist.
You're that old?
Oh, would I need to bring a weapon if I went down there?
Eon?
Should be fine.
Isn't a
nothing
neon
about
10
that.
years?
I believe an Aeon is 1,000.
Just outside the mines, I just.
Or perhaps longer.
Need a count.
Ah, well, I'm over exaggerating. I got one log.
Got one.
Walk yourselves, bitches.
I'm going to
Okay.
Okay.
leave my sword over here for now. I don't need.
3, 2, 1.
Do you guys have enough lantern?
Don't try to tough it. Some of you can break your back.
Raccoon.
Do want your step.
Oh, okay. I see what we're doing. Yeah.
Oh, that's mugs.
Here for moral support.
Oh.
Jeez.
We can carry
I'll
on.
make it on the end.
Hey, you good? Okay.
There's only one more log, I believe.
Yeah. Mind your footing.
Yep. Ooh.
Mind your step.
Slow and steady.
The rocks are quite wet.
Be a tight
Along the
squeeze when
side
we
here.
get into the cave proper. It's
You
possible.
might want to grab that second lantern, Mr. Kicks.
There's a second lantern. Where's it at? Oh, there it
There
is.
was one also outside as well.
Over here.
Don't go too high with your steps.
That's the wood. Right where I am. Just gonna cut it.
This is heavy.
Ah, yeah. It's tiring.
Hey, going up.
Okay, I'm not gonna hit anything. I just realized our complication here.
This is gonna be the worst part.
No.
It's gonna be like Jenga.
This part is not great.
Okay, go on side sitting.
Log right there.
Yep.
Let's pick it up here. We'll put it down so they can get theirs through, and then we'll pick it back up to get it through. So moment of rest.
Okay.
Just kinda lead it to my
grabbing this?
hands, I'll hold it
okay.
for you.
Okay.
So bring it around here.
And I'll push it from here.
We'll set it down for now. Okay. Push. Yep.
Alright. I'll try to get
You
us
got
through
it
without
there.
hitting anything.
So good to meet you, by the way. I'm Frey.
With some giant logs.
Luke. Nice to meet you.
I best get up there and give him some right.
Yes, please.
Oh, cramped space up ahead.
So through theirs, we'll bring this one through.
Okay, you gonna get that last one or?
And we have one more. I think you're the best for it, and we can start setting up these two.
Yep, I've got the last. Where's the last log? Give me the last log.
We have it.
The last log. Your last log.
Do you
want to
carry it yourself?
I can help. I'd like to at least help. Okay, guess not.
It's a cramped process. You can help ahead. Try not to get your head hit.
Alright.
Which one horns?
Oh, if I hate you, I'm sorry. I'll pay for your medical.
Oh, it's fine. You just tap them.
Apologies, anyways.
They're very long.
Log coming through. Don't get hit.
Okay. Help me. Well.
Okay, let me clear for you too.
I think the pulley system will just break with these. So. Because it's not meant for logs. We could
That's what we did
just drop
last
them
time. Worked more or less.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not like they'll break.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it might
Howdy,
break some of
Jocelyn.
the rocks, but the wood is pretty durable.
Okay, let's just drop the others.
It depends on the type of tree.
Give
Are
him a
they
shove.
here?
Come on. You can do it.
I imagine if it's the type of hardwood, then there's a chance it could survive, but it's definitely going to be splintered. Or at least have the sides shaved a bit.
Where is it? Right here?
Behind him. Could you sidestep for me?
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. No warning, there's a log
I'm
here.
not getting in the way of that.
Move out of the way.
Geronimo!
All in one.
We did check that no one's down there, right?
Nope.
If I killed somebody, I'll pay for it.
Well, no one's
Well, they
screaming.
make
Okay,
a
I'm running
noise,
away
so
and I'm
I'm
blaming it
assuming
on
they're
all
fine.
of you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You want to go first? You have the heavier armor.
Yeah.
And you as well. You have the light.
Forgot the crystals were down there. Huh. Do we want to call? Do we want to call the god
We
for
might
that,
as
or do
well.
we?
It
I
might
think we
lead
should.
to a silly.
Yeah. Who's
silly? We should do it.
Who's calling God?
I'll do
You
it.
got it, Kicks.
I'll
Okay.
call God.
Oh dear.
The wood guy is calling wood god.
Wood
Let's
guy
hope your
calling
god is
wood
merciful.
Wood God, I come
For
and
wood
I
explode.
summon thee.
I summon thee.
I mean,
If we all die.
pray to the sins.
It was a great time.
If it exploded,
Lord
would
of
we even,
greed,
wouldn't
please
this
don't
room
let the
fill
minerals
with
fucking
like gas
explode.
and stuff? And
We're gonna
Okay,
die,
well-
basically.
Well, it's a crystal, so
Alright, good
it
to
wouldn't
know.
it wouldn't be a
Okay.
natural. Yeah.
You're going to die now.
I'll be fine.
I got a mask, unlike all of you. Would you like the other mask back?
I just want to breathe.
At least you can survive.
Oh, I still have mine.
Oh.
I
haven't
need to
given
get
it
mine
back
back from
yet.
Vincent.
Oh, you stinky doo-doo butt. That's fair.
I was gonna give it
I
back
think
to
they
you. We were coming back down here.
I think they,
Touche.
like, I'm not sure if it's still there, but a while ago they put a box down there with a bunch of them in them, I think?
Yes.
Maybe?
Yes, they did. They did.
Mm.
And I don't get why people always
A
forget
box
that
of
they're
crystals?
there.
No, a box of masks.
Box of masks, yeah, for everything. That's why every time I go down there,
I wouldn't be able to answer you.
Because you
Yes,
don't
if you can
know
bring your
people
own.
have
Yeah,
taken
that's
them.
I always put mine back.
Just don't breathe.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the
Don't
advice,
breathe.
Trix.
Such wise knowledge. Allow me to follow through with the... No.
I mean, it's really not that far of a walk until you're like out of the danger zone of the mushroom. Wouldn't be that difficult.
Physical exertion is the potential issue.
Touche. If I held my breath, I do not know how long I would be able to hold it for, actually. I've never tried. Which is shocking. I don't know how to swim either.
I'll be right back.
Glad
I'm
that you're
probably
having
having a
my
major
seat.
headache.
Yeah, we might be here for a little while. Cause I'm guessing the gods above are probably dealing with the space-time continuum thing, aren't they? If that's happening.
There's probably only one.
Yeah.
Do I get... I need a new cord.
Okay, so if you like put your arm in front of the lamp, you'll see what I was seeing.
Oh, I hear a voice now. Oh, I
don't see it.
see.
They don't?
Yeah, I can take a picture and I can make a drawing.
Oh,
and show
I
it
see
to
it from here.
Oh, you already did?
The subs are scattered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh,
Exactly. Check.
never mind.
DMs.
Am I
There
becoming
we go.
ethereal?
You know when you put a light on the other side of your
Yeah,
thumb
over
or
skin.
like a
It like
exactly.
shines right through.
Looks like
that
that.
shouldn't happen with metal.
Oh, let me look.
It's a setting on Poyomi. It's if you're using that, you can just uncheck it.
Wow, that's
Jabroni
cool.
Pro.
I thought your arm was heating up
Translucent
significantly
arm.
for a sec.
He's boiling. He's like a crab. He doesn't know he's being heated
I'm red
up.
hot, baby.
God damn.
He gets all the bitches.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know what causes that. I didn't make the model. I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
Stinky.
But what I do know is that I can do this.
He's a snail. Snail.
No, is that Mezzo made that?
Oh.
He always adds that.
Oh, you move it back into his skull. Why?
Oh my god. Why?
Put it back into your skull. The back of your skull. Look at your brain for a moment, dear. Dear kind sir.
How do I look at my own brain? There we go.
What does it look like? Is it wrinkly?
He usually adds that.
Because it's smooth. You have smooth
It's pretty
brain.
smooth. It's pretty smooth.
Oh, you got a smooth brain.
That is so cursed.
Yeah.
Do you think if we threw him on ice, he'd slide?
I think all of us would slide on ice. Leaf side
With
on
what I'm
ice.
wearing, I think I would. If I fell onto ice, I don't think I would slide. If anything, either the rapier stabbing him, the polearm is stabbing him, or my gun's going off and somebody's gonna get hit. I think I'm just a hazard.
I don't think God is ever coming for us. Maybe we should all ping them all at once. Are you sure you sent something to God?
That's a joke.
Yes, yes, I see the question mark in the bottom of the screen.
I see.
They might be doing it.
Yes, I'm back from my headache.
Yeah, nothing has happened.
Good. Still waiting on God.
I was looking forward, minding my own business, then boom, a woman.
Might be doing the
White woman jump scare.
Only be one.
Oh yeah, there was people who
Woman jump scare. Red woman jump scare.
They put a portal earlier and a bunch of people left, so they might be doing.
This is only Foxhound is in the mission thing.
Yeah, it looks like they have another group instance open.
Oh, I didn't think that was happening right now.
Yeah, it is. It was an hour.
Should we ping urgent for this? Because
Yeah, I do think we should
kill us all.
Someone else ping. I don't want to bully them.
I mean, you can switch.
You won't bully them?
Yeah, we do still have a Lucifer instance.
Yeah, you can switch it.
Oh.
Never mind, I rejoined the instance. I have to do the whole fucking. Never mind, my menu doesn't like me.
Get down here, God.
If we all ping at once, I'll get down.
There we go.
Hello.
I got it.
We did a silly, and we threw 3 logs.
We threw
down
3
the hole
large
up
logs,
there.
and there's
Okay,
crystals
so
at the
we
bottom.
pinged God.
Everyone explain that one at a time, please.
Yeah, let's just
if they landed on the crystals and like did something, or if they're cool, or yeah, or if a silly is
Are they
about
cool
to happen.
crystals? Are they
we would
blowy
have only
crystals?
done one if there was an explosion, though.
True. We probably would have stopped if we heard something.
So, alright. Well, then we'll say that nothing happened until you threw the third one. Just give me one moment to talk to the
Damn.
Okay, so we should probably get back up to where we were.
Yeah, let's go back up. Let's
We
go
were
back
up there.
There's gonna, it's gonna, no, this is,
other DMs.
no, listen, rag. It's gonna explode, and it's gonna fill back in with water. We're gonna have to restart.
God damn it!
I hope not.
all of my work is
I'm
gonna be
going
for
to
nothing. These last 2 sessions of like 3 hours of work in character is gonna go all down the drain.
I mean,
We
best
did not
case scenario,
think
it's a
this
cave-in.
through.
Yeah. Oh god.
That may not
Hey,
be
listen,
there.
we're in the
Blows
cave.
up and like rockets back through the hole to the ceiling.
Right.
Well, that's what's gonna happen. There's no other way to go out. It's
God's
As
here,
the
God's here.
last log.
Oh, that's God.
What?
Oh.
Ames, are you dead? We can't hear you.
As the
Oh,
log
there we go.
goes sliding down and dives into the hole, you hear nothing but a little bit of clanking for a little bit. And then the whole cave begins to rumble.
Shit.
And as it does, the entrance behind
Mistakes
you
were
will
made.
become blocked by
God
rocks.
fucking damn
And more rocks will begin
Any
to
mighty
fall
tools.
down here on top of all of you.
Oh,
We
should
go.
We should go
This whole
deeper.
area
We
is
need to
beginning
go
Okay,
cave in.
deeper down we go. Ladies first, come on.
We need to go.
You two, you have the light. You go first, come on.
Fuck. Okay. Come on.
God damn it. Why are we going deeper? Why are we going deeper?
Because deeper is safer. Keep going.
There is a hole. There is a hole up there.
What?
It was.
Come on.
What do you mean? It was collapsed.
No, there is another hole. There is
The
another
entrance
hole.
collapsed.
There's
Continue
another
to
hole.
react with each other. And you hear more distant explosions all around the cave.
Are all the light crystals immediately here already exploded?
Somewhere.
Does it seem like these are about to explode?
It does look like they might be about to explode, yes.
Am I able to try siphoning some of the mana out of them to try and stabilize them?
You can, but it would be very dangerous.
Perhaps not then.
Where's the light? We need a light.
Sterling's making their way.
Sorry?
Down here. This way.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
Can't really use the rope to go down. God Damn it.
Oh, great.
We are missing one.
Are we?
Never mind.
Everyone's here.
No, I didn't see her.
I don't suppose we have a way of letting the rest of the town
I
know.
didn't see her at first. Not you, her.
I mean, I hope they would hear the
I don't even
large
know you. We just met.
explosion
Okay,
from the
so-
distance, but
We can hope.
Tricks.
Is it
I'm
even
Darius.
open? I can't tell. I'm Luke. Nice to meet you.
Do we still need to run names?
Good to meet you, Luke.
No, it sounds like the explosions have stopped. You hear rocks settling above you.
Get out. Maybe I should have brought my weapon.
Should we
God
go back up and
okay.
see the
Maybe you should have brought a
carnage?
shirt.
Give me a moment.
Yeah.
No,
I think I might know a way out.
Fuck, we don't have any picks.
Aballister,
Hmm?
as you were the last one down, you will begin to feel the effects of the light crystals exploding. Your face will begin to feel a little bit red, and for everyone else, he'll look like he's gotten a little bit sunburned. If any character here has before seen what happens when someone touches light crystal, they will know that it has the same effect as radiation.
Oh.
Okay. You
Okay.
okay, Aballister? Your face is a bit red.
I'm feeling a bit strange.
Were you near the crystals?
I think I might have been.
How far
Let's just hope it wasn't lethal. If we can get out of here in time, we might be able to cure poisoning if you got it.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Back up if you wish.
Okay.
Last time there weren't
Did you
crystals.
go alone? He's already.
Oh dear.
Alright.
I'll head up to
Anybody-
the
If we're out this way, are we climbing back up?
Dead end this way. Oh, I think Kelton was saying something about knowing another way out, though, so we might be good. See if we can go up and assess the damage.
How much is caved in? How far can I go?
As you head up to where the side of the explosion was, you can see that this area has been caved in. You cannot see a ladder. You can see much more light crystal is now exposed.
Should watch your step.
Okay,
for loose
let's get back
rocks.
down.
You're gonna break
We
an
can't
ankle
really
down
go.
here.
Those of you standing up here will begin to feel a little hot.
Okay, let's
I'm
go back
guessing
down.
this is not a good kind of hot for the one that is not used to getting
No.
hot.
No.
This does not feel right.
Oh, shit.
Let's
Down,
get back
down, down. Unless you wish to get very bad. Whatever. I don't even remember what it's called. We call it poison.
Elusive.
Something like that. That's not right. That is not right.
Let me know if you start feeling effects.
Let's go down. We don't want to.
Would I know if, like, exerting the mana out would help with the effect?
It probably would, yeah.
Right. In that case, I'll be doing something about it in just a moment. Oh, jeez.
Okay.
It's totally there.
Yes, it's been there.
Trapped in my cap. That is weird.
Oh,
I have to say, this would be my 17th
I
time.
have 4 gold pieces, I think. 5?
It's like 5 or 6 for me at this point.
Oh, then I'm more than you.
Okay.
I am the king of
Okay.
Spelunker out of all of us.
I do that for a living, so.
There we go.
Those of you here may begin to make your broadcast. It's just a delay as other GMs relate to the rest of the town. The
Yeah,
sound
yeah,
of
yeah.
the explosion.
Caused a big event. Yeah, right before holiday.
I was just trying to mine
You know,
ore. You know, as a fun out of character note, I still caused a big event either way. Originally, it was gonna be in the town hall. Now it's in the cave. Let's fucking go.
I love Major
I hope
Flob
this doesn't
Brash.
fuck up what Otto is doing.
Don't worry.
Okay, so
Nothing bad.
Hey, you wanna make the major
Oh,
event
even though
bigger?
it's
for
full
those
of-
that don't have it, masks, hold our breath while we cross the mushrooms into the other cave.
What's the thing of
Or just
masks over
grab
there?
one from the box.
Yeah,
a-
I
there's
think
a
there's
box
only
over
four.
there.
Pretty sure there's only four, and I count seven of
Okay,
us.
I took
Six of us?
one.
I took one.
One,
took
two,
one.
I took one.
They took
Oh,
one,
of mine.
okay.
I brought my
You
own
don't have a
mask.
mask.
Not
You
one
just
from
got a
the box.
mask. You just got a
They
mask.
both have their own masks.
I'm just gonna hold my breath as we cross. Like it's really like this
Yeah, it's
point
not that
to
far.
to
Use my
the other
scarf
cave,
if
to the
it
other
I
one.
can do the same.
Issue.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's got a scarf.
You
if
can
you
double
want
layer
to
if
use
it
it.
starts getting through.
Oh, you can.
Well, now our oxygen is limited. I would like to make that very apparent.
There is still water there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Luckily,
It's a lot less water now, though.
Of some sorts, so we're not completely limited.
There's
in
water
our
this way
options.
too.
Uh-oh.
Give a little bit of wind, but not too much.
Oh, we have
What
at
does
least
red
two
do
options.
again?
Oh, that's fire.
Fire crystal.
Doesn't fire cause explosions?
Yes.
Bad idea, but in the
Don't
future,
another one.
if we get desperate, it might cause another
No,
cave-in, but we move those crystals to the front
Okay.
and light them.
So
If we get
we have
desperate,
at least two options. Try to clear one of the thin walls in this area, or wait.
The part next to the ruin is accessible. We could try to get into the ruins and see if there's any other way. Also, across all these walls, there is other caves, but we would have to
I'd
try
say-
to break through them. And this area
I'd
isn't
say-
really stable.
Luckily,
is the
like-
thing.
At least we can, theoretically.
We could.
I say we go for the ruin. No offense, if it's a ruin, it means it might have different exits. More of an insurity
True.
than a cave. Some caves are just pockets in
Not
the
only
ground.
that, but potentially some items to be looted to postpone our death. Assuming
Does
we
anyone
don't
have an
lose.
extra sword or weapon just in
Ruins
case?
down here?
I left mine
like a
upstairs. I
rapier?
didn't want it to get in the way.
Yeah, so did I.
Did we
Say
actually have
again?
ruins through
Like
here?
I said, anybody want a rapier?
We
I don't
didn't
mind
get to
giving
them,
it.
but we are almost there. We're in the water now. It's barely there, but we'll have to wade through it a little bit. Through here. Cross through this wall should be the ruins.
Okay.
But the thing is, it
Does
is
anyone
not
know
stable in
lightning
here.
Magic chance.
Ames?
That doesn't look like it.
I don't think Ames,
Probably
Ames
just
is not
punch
with
the
us.
shit out of people.
Shit.
James is not here at
Just
the
armor.
moment.
gonna say,
They're
give him
probably
the
up there.
arms.
Nah, I'm good. You keep the whole arm.
Alright, well.
So am I correct to assume that the
So,
most stable
what is it?
section is back
Fire?
there?
Yes.
Well,
You know
that
that there's
is
some
the ruin.
ruins
So-
and
deeper this way.
I will say, out of character, I don't think the ruins are ready in any way or any of the other caves. So it is fully up to DMs if we are able to access that stuff at all. We know they're there, but it is up to DMs if we can go through them or not, given our situation.
No. Hold up. So,
No, I'm not actually breaking through. It's the wooden.
Would you hold this for a moment, Mr. Kicks?
I'm done.
I sure can.
yeah. So when God comes
sure.
back, I'm gonna see how thick it is. See if I can like if it sounds even potentially thin. It's not through here. It's specifically this wall.
I do still have it, but I'm going to say that he has it back at his in room rather than on his person. think I can go through the steps before GMs show up. Need to get rid of this extra mana.
DM present.
Hello. Just want to inform that I was given the effects of having like too much light magic radiation, and I was told that I can pump out some of that by exerting it, so I'm going to be doing that to try and get rid of the extra too much affinity stuff going on.
It should have just been like a temporary like injury sort of thing, rather than the mana actually sticking within you. If it came from a crystal, unless it was something else.
Okay. The way Ames made it sound was that there was just too much light magic altogether in that one space.
I will double check with her then, because I'm not sure. So hold on.
So either we're just going to suffer some burns, or I can help force out the extra mana. Hopefully we can do this quickly enough so that they don't catch a glimpse of me doing it. And hopefully we actually have people in the town coming to help undig us.
It was just like a mana burn caused by it, so it's just the injury. It's not a lasting mana effect.
Alrighty. So I won't need to expel extra mana then?
No, you do not.
Alrighty. Thank you. Noted. Interesting. So I'm just a bit burned up. I'll have to have that checked out, as I don't have any magical skill, or medical skill.
Okay. And then we
does
go for
anyone
the
know
ruin.
any of us have any magic skills at all besides fire? I don't know anything about magic. But...
Nope. I would like you to look at me.
My effects are pretty
I have
magical.
some
This-
Fire,
Other than fire, this is what I got. But
What
it
is
is help, sort of. Rock, stone.
So what are you able to do?
Are balls good
Manipulate
enough?
it?
I mean,
We
right now
could
this is all I can do. However, I can punch
try and
walls and
use the rocks as
theoretically
support.
get us
you
through
don't
a
know
solid
anything
wall.
magical,
Worst
do you?
case
The
idea.
only thing you can do is
No
manipulate
magic.
it.
I don't believe anything that would help here.
Yes, unfortunately, at least right now. So
I am only strong and fast.
I'm going
capable
to
of
knock against the walls, see if I can find a hollow spot. Excuse me.
From what I remember, where Sarah was found a hollow spot before.
You
there
don't
was
hear
one right
hollow
here.
here.
Okay.
Feels
Yep,
solid.
keep going down. Keep going down.
As you punch this wall here, specifically, some rocks tumble down. It's a little bit unstable.
Okay.
Okay.
Out there.
And I'm not punching.
I'll bring
I'm
the
like
light
tapping.
Yeah, you can tell that
Alright.
the rocks in this area are
Also,
unstable.
Cave Explorer
so that's
recommendation:
bad, but
breathe
it's
a lot
terrible.
slower than usual.
Still over here.
Try to conserve as
Here,
much
they're getting more
oxygen.
unstable the further up you go.
That's not good. Here.
Feels solid but stable.
Okay. So
I
I'm gonna
think
go
Sarah
back into-
found a hollow spot near
There
on the
there
other
was-
side.
I remember there being one on this side as well. So I'm going back until
Okay.
I hear hollow. It starts getting less stable.
Leave you to it. Okay.
Ames?
Anyone have any good
Oh,
stories
okay,
to tell
okay.
while we wait?
Sorry, it disappeared on me. Yeah, so...
I guess my father was killed in something like this. So, you know, maybe it's fate.
Oh, good.
History repeats.
Love listening to the cave-in stories at Barghast.
I don't have many stories, really.
That's the best I can do to represent the Burns.
As well.
Ironic that you're stuck in a cave. No.
Kix, let's try to find the least load-bearing supports behind us, if we need to use them in the frontier.
All
right.
Gonna bring the lantern for this. Sorry, guys.
I'm used to sitting in the darkness.
He's load-bearing.
You know, that might make it more difficult for them to try and unbury us.
Not get stuck in a cave, but sit in dark silence, yes.
Okay.
Well, you said you... I opened my eyes to see glowing eyes across from me.
And they come back over.
I do a lot of spelunking.
What does your adventure
At least we can eat the wood moss here. This will be a nice source of clean water.
You know what I'm glad for? I brought my pack of snacks. See,
You are not
I have
going
my.
to survive very long. People are gonna kill you for those.
Okay. You know, gotta give a little bit of little bit of lightheartedness.
Yeah, so... Okay, so it is the least stable in, like, this spot. More or less. Okay, I'm... guessing it's just, like, the entire side of... this section of the cave that's unstable, then? Yeah.
Okay. Elusive. When you're done with that.
Yep.
Basically, we are looking for the least load-bearing of these supports and see if we can take them down. Well, we're gonna try. We're gonna find the first. We're gonna try to find the least load-bearing. Not gonna take it down
Some
immediately.
of them here are clearly broken, like this one over here.
Yep. Okay.
And so any of those that are broken, you can probably take out. The rest
Understood.
look like they are actually holding back rocks.
So don't take the supports.
Okay.
There,
The
there are
ones that aren't
plants.
supporting
No.
anything.
There are plants
know.
growing
I was about
down
to say.
here. That means these
know.
are loose. There's got to be some access to like something that could cause them to grow. So these are here for a reason.
Okay,
I know.
yeah, so these ones very
But
much
those
no.
might not be.
This one, though,
Those plants
we
don't
can
look
take
like.
down. This is barely holding up anything. Probably nothing at this point.
Wait,
It's
wait,
broken
wait,
fully.
Before you do that,
I know we're not doing anything
no,
else.
please.
There's
let me
more
explain.
supports down there. As
Let
well.
me talk, goddammit. Those
Oh
plants
dear,
don't
oh
look
dear.
like they're supporting anything. They're pretty much just sitting on
That
them.
one is.
Why not?
No, that one is. Look up
Some
above
of
the
them
board.
aren't,
Yes,
some of them
that,
are.
something like that, for example.
Hey, Ames, did I get any
Yeah,
hollow
that's the
going
pain in the
down
ass to get
down that way?
loose.
Yes, over here.
Don't know about
I
that.
didn't mean to be the bearer of
Oh,
bad
wedge
news, but I
size.
don't think planks will
Here, okay.
support
It's not
much
wedged,
use
it's
of
high.
And then, so this
One
is
of us
the
has
only
to
hollow
stabilize
spot
somebody
done
else's
for any kind of...
I mean, I can use them.
Yeah, down there.
Okay, we have at least this support here. We can take down later. Let's go look for more.
There's this one. This one looks awfully beat up.
No, it's
Not
not.
that one.
It's still
So-
supporting.
That one.
There's some more supports
That
down
one's
that
still
way.
holding something.
Yeah, there's more supports down that way. These ones probably we shouldn't touch for a couple
We
reasons.
should not touch.
Was the area with the rope like caved in?
Last, I forget.
Oh dear.
Area with the rope? Yes. Not the rope itself.
I hope that this doesn't cause me to miss out on the magical shenanigans later. What a fine mess.
Fine mess indeed. Hopefully one that can be cleaned up by those above us here soon. Which knowing them, they may make this more complicated than it needs to be. So I killed you.
Perhaps.
Luckily for us, though, this is charcoal moss. Nutrient rich and, I believe, cleanest water from a plant. So, at least we won't die from starvation for a week or so. And if we're smart, should be sustainable enough to last us longer than that, but that completely depends on our party's will to live. I don't know. Resistance to temptation.
Isn't there also the issue of breathable air?
That is also a concern, yes. We can't use fire, so we can't really cook anything. Luckily, there's not a lot to cook, but I was thinking if there was someone who had something along the lines of lightning magic, it could be used to perform electrolysis on the water, and that would allow us to separate some of the molecules and diffuse some of the oxygen back into the air, but that's beyond my knowledge on how to do.
You can hear bubbling sound coming from the end of the cave here.
You hear that?
I do. Shall we? Bubbling.
Excuse me. There's something there.
Well,
You hear the bubbling here in the corner.
What do I see? Or feel? Or perceive?
There appears to be air coming through here, bubbling through the water.
That's good news at least.
Alright then. I think our air problem is resolved.
As long as we don't do anything about that.
Got some bubbling air coming from the ground here. It's got a scent to it, though.
Oh god. I'll be the one.
Probably old air for all we know.
I'm going to inhale. Does it have any weird smells?
Smells like an old library.
Want to go to a library? Come here.
Oh yeah, that's what we suspect is on the other side of the ruin.
Yep.
Well, across beyond these walls.
Yeah, come here, inhale. It smells like a library. Oh, an old one. Moldy.
So, we've figured out at least 2 supports that we can take down. We can put it in this area.
I'd say we got one right up there. That'd be at least a solid spot. That's about it, though.
We'll still be taking a risk.
Let's go take a look.
Well, our options are either do this or wait for who knows how long.
I suppose.
I'd rather die doing this than die waiting.
We just need to be absolutely careful that we don't close up that hole.
Are you able to try to, if you're trying to punch through there, are you able to try to punch like a small hole, just enough for us to squeeze through? Because we can take off armor and stuff.
I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can.
Because that'll help us support a lot.
Further up the cave, there's the distant sound of rocks clattering off each other.
Oh no.
How's that?
It's a pretty safe spot.
Hopefully.
I'm listening carefully to see if to make sure it doesn't collapse on us.
Yeah, let's go.
Actually, shit.
At least I
gear.
have my ears. I have my ears. I can.
have a hand pointed up. If something falls down, I hope it
I'll take a
will
roll for
stop
my strength.
something.
See if whatever that made that sound as a threat, if I can sense anything.
It doesn't feel like a threat. It doesn't sound like a
Actually.
threat. Or a thing.
Alright.
If need be, we can also use our pole arms as supports as well.
Yeah.
Those
That
will
was
not
my
last,
idea.
I don't think.
Oh, mine won't.
They
But the entire point of me holding mine is if this starts caving down, I'll plant it and we can pull back. At least we'll
Just
have
in
something
case.
to
Sounds
stop
like
the
the
rock
rock-
for a bit.
Clattering is further in the distance, further up the cave.
People mining us out.
Hopefully.
I like this sound.
Go check.
That's what we're
It could be
planning.
two things. Two things.
One,
This keeps my headache. I return.
two, it's getting thinner.
Welcome back.
That would be
That's what I mean by getting thicker.
Be mindful if there's another cave in, all those rocks are coming down towards you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still keeping an ear out.
I'm going to wait here. How much leeway do we have if we do start getting rocks down here? Yeah, there's plenty of flow room in here. We should be fine.
Have we tried removing all of these dangerous fungi?
Say again?
Have we tried removing the dangerous to breathe fungi?
Well, they're not particularly dangerous. They just cause you to have some very drastic mood swings. They start off by making you feel very pleasant and happy and mellow, and then as time goes on, upon further exposure, you start to feel sad, depressed, anxious, alone, stuff like that. So it's not like it'll kill you if you breathe it, but it'll more affect your
They
judgment.
broke through. We can get out.
Who's they?
Very good.
Oh, well.
Didn't
that's
see
all you can do.
everyone. Just saw a person come down.
That's good.
Okay. Don't have to resort to going through the fucking ruin.
Thank goodness.
I hear the sound of
I'm
a
not gonna
log
stand up here for too
clattering
long.
down.
I'm not standing up there for too long.
Go back until
Oh.
we're ready.
Okay.
Oh, we're going back.
Let's not be
We're
in this.
going back.
Don't stand in the sparkly stuff.
Kicking
Do
up
not stand in the
dust,
sparkly
A
stuff.
glittery dust. And wherever the dust touches will begin to burn your skin.
If I touch that, let me know. I'll take more damage if it's magic.
That didn't happen.
It is crushed up, dusty light crystal.
Yeah, so
Grabs
my
handful of
full
dust.
body
mana.
can't handle magic, so it'll hurt really badly. It's my major flaw.
People broke through, but now they're kicking up more crystal debris.
I mean, we sort of were as well, but
Did they actually break through or not?
Probably be wearing.
You got bare skin.
Probably put on masks when we get
Yeah,
back
we
up
saw
there.
tell.
Okay.
We might need to get Tel to come down here actually, because until they get that rope ready, we shouldn't be over there.
Let's go down further. Let's not be near this stuff.
wash this stuff off.
Yeah.
We could just get down.
Let's wash it off.
Was it those light crystals that caused the explosion? Those white ones?
Probably, yeah.
Do they usually explode?
Let's not use the full of pollen water.
Do they
If we want
usually
to.
explode?
If something hits them, they would explode. Yeah, with enough force. Let's not be in the mushroom area for too long. especially if we want to clean ourselves off of the light. We don't want the pollen as well in the water.
I think I breathed some light dust in a little bit.
Remember, you have your mask on, so.
Oh yeah, I didn't have it on when we went up to the crystals.
Ah, I see.
Been off, so didn't think of that.
Yeah, wash the crystal residue off. With this water, it's better.
Hey, Ames.
Yep.
So a quick rinse gets rid of the dust, correct?
Yes, it is. It is
Okay.
literally just the dust of light crystals.
Okay.
Excuse, my hand has decided to start surveying me. 1 moment.
Oh no.
Hope this doesn't cause another headache.
Okay, so we
Good
have.
luck.
We still have two options: try to get through there, or wait until they can clear it.
When we're running, we'll find out stuff, but I have absolutely no.
I mean, while we're waiting, we're here.
Might as well.
It's like this close.
Might as well.
Literally no armor, pretty much. Not even close.
Yeah, might as well be productive while we're
okay.
down.
So you're okay. Tough skin.
I'll be right back.
So you'll be fine.
Oh,
other
boy.
than the
Something.
burns from
This will be there. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's get this support down.
Okay.
Like you said, while we're down here, we might as well be productive. Okay.
I can try to help.
Might need. Yeah.
Hold on, just a moment.
Where'd the one this? Where'd the other one go?
Can we get
their
this
hand
loose
isn't,
before? Before
Okay.
we use the axe.
Oh.
No?
Rescue party's practically on the doorstep.
Yeah, but
Oh,
is the ladder
problem.
fixed?
No, not at all.
Why down there?
So I brought Tel down here so she wasn't burning.
Okay. We were gonna make
Uh,
supports.
Yeah.
The plan was
give
to
you
make
the sword
supports,
back.
but
Thank you.
plan went wrong. We'll just say.
Not that way.
Ruin. That's what we're trying to get into now.
Where are we trying to
Okay,
get into?
so-
Escape is.
I mean,
rated
if
off.
it.
I
We
mean,
could just wait. Could just wait. Fully.
Your choice.
I sort
don't
of,
care.
I sort of want to see if we can get that.
I mean, I
So
am curious.
curiosity will kill the. Ugh.
Yeah.
Curiosity will kill the cat.
We don't have proper gear. As
In this
well,
case,
so-
a group of people.
Well, we know that something's there. Smells like books,
Yes.
etc., stuff like that. So,
Mm-hmm.
and well,
That's why we're
We
trying
have
to
a way
bring the
down.
supports down here
So-
for. So.
So we could go for the
Can
ruins,
I borrow my mask back?
or
Yep.
there is another spot that I,
Tell
at
us
least
my
out of
current
character, believe is a bit more stable.
Hmm. We could go for that one.
if you do decide to keep going, well, I'll go with you. I'm curious.
I'm very curious as well.
Let's do
So,
it then.
group decision.
Enough talking
Yeah.
and deciding.
Yeah,
let's do it.
let's do it.
So
Understood.
let's
Support.
yeah, let's
Carry
start.
on.
Yeah.
How we're gonna get this down?
Okay,
The
first
support
question.
needs to be buried deep into the ground.
Okay, can we lift
Need
it?
that axe of yours.
Is there enough room to lift it?
Probably
maybe-
not.
It appears to be wedged
me it around.
into the ceiling above.
Okay, so not this
Got
one.
an axe?
We'll likely have to chop that one if
Did
we
either-
even want to use it, which
Mhm.
isn't going to be tall enough for sure.
Um,
Are there any
I-
structures nearby that we can use?
The
We can at
so
least take
we-
this down.
Wait.
Yeah.
You're able to use earth magic, right?
I can do this.
That is it? You can manipulate the
Yes.
stone there?
Nope.
Said you could, maybe you could have made it looser or something, but it's not.
I mean, I can punch punch the rock around it, but especially in this spot,
Yeah.
probably not a good idea.
On the ground, it shouldn't hurt
should
too much.
avoid disturbing the rock as much as we can. Who knows what it's going to do to this area.
The water is thin. Tiny bubbles.
Yep.
Indeed, yes. It's
Okay.
it leads to the
Let's get this.
ruins that we're trying to
Kicks,
access.
move. Or be ready.
I'm moving? Oh,
Yeah, you
alright.
might want to move. 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Probably.
Hello.
See if God is here.
Good to see you again.
It came loose quite
If we
easily.
actually did that.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Return from Headache Town.
Any rock shifting?
Today is a fucking day.
Oh dear.
Today is a day.
Okay.
Our rescuers are afraid to come down here because of the light crystals.
That is perfect.
They're trying, apparently.
We're gonna put it in that corner. Let's get the other support. It's over here.
Yeah.
Mango, you're just gonna feel a single finger just trail along your back.
You're gonna. His back is very like injured all over. Looks burned.
Hold on, I need to move this back to my back.
A second support. Up here?
Yeah, the second support's this way.
Ah.
Right here. So, can the planks work at all?
It depends on how we use them.
Angled correctly.
They would
Yeah, depends on how we
work
use them.
upon establishing support structures, but
So we're
using
not
them as
we're not doing this
structures
support.
would
You
not
see
work.
that up there? We're getting that down.
Alright, wonderful. Good. Hey, would you like... Make stuff useful.
I'll give
put your
you
hand-
a
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, there is some ancient column debris in the mushroom area. We could grab a stone
Watch out for the
column
log
and
for
use
those that aren't
for
go
some
behind me.
Watch out!
Further up the cave.
I don't know if
Further
there's
up the
more,
cave,
but
you
there's
hear a
some-
clanking sound like metal on rock.
Okay, let's try and
What?
That's good news.
Sounds like they're working.
do not know their progress, but...
The clanking sound is getting
I
closer
don't
and
really have
closer.
much time left though.
Oh, never mind. Victor!
I
I
think
think.
it's Vincent.
Pardon?
Vincent.
Oh, Vincent.
Vincent, not Victor. Evening.
Yeah, I'm afraid we can't
down here.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
For some
Come
reason, trying to
on.
mine deeper.
Are we sure we want to go
Okay.
through the light crystals?
Well, you don't have any
Yes,
other
come
options,
on.
and I have a lot of very angry questions about why all of you are down here.
I can give plenty. Come on.
I'd love to know.
Oh, why are you standing around?
Bringing the support.
So no good answers. Fantastic.
I-
All right, let's go.
I thought you were going to ask them when we got up, but the short version is we were trying to get wood down here for more supports.
Who hit the light crystal and caused it to explode?
The wood fell and hit the light crystal.
The wood fell.
We sort of forgot.
Yes, it's a vertical incline. It's going to happen.
Three large
Hey, don't
wood
worry about
planks
the
were
further
dropped.
employment
One
part.
blew up there.
I was not. I was just helping. That's it.
All right.
That was
So
the
this is all
quickest
clear?
Use the
fire.
use the rope. Use the rope.
It's not all
Bruce.
clear. Yeah, rope
All
right
not
here.
clear? So,
Make sure you
crystal
don't fall
debris.
on down.
It's just the model's wrong. The model is wrong.
Yep.
The model is wrong. Burn myself again. Yippee. I love burning myself.
I do not want the apologies. It's fine. We were just complaining about how the light crystals and stuff were getting damaged.
So hold on. Hold it. So, the model is wrong. It is only supposed to be my hands. Does that change anything?
Well, wherever it touches the fire, it will spark off the fire as it reacts.
Well, there's a log.
Okay, well, it's a good thing we're back in the light.
Yeah, that's one of our logs.
Yeah, right. Might as well take it down while we're here.
Oh.
Is that one of our logs?
It is.
Yes, that is.
Yes,
It is now.
yes, it is.
No.
All right. Who's the weakest and needs to be moved up first?
I mean, I think we all can ascend this.
Let's just go. Is it?
No, you cannot. The ladders are not here.
The ladder has been.
No.
Yes. Oh, the ladder's not here.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's a
So
problem.
who am I getting up first?
Old man bacon.
Yep.
As you all stand
No,
around,
someone else
those
go.
of you with
You go
exposed
up.
skin will begin to.
You go first.
I imagine I'm the lightest.
That doesn't show them.
Over the shoulder.
Something away from my face.
Start climbing up the rock.
Nope. He's
I guess there's rope. Ah, fantastic. Yeah, thank you.
Does anyone have a
Stand
preference
here
on
in the
who goes
line.
next?
You can see that there's a large copper vein that has now been exposed over here.
Is this ladder still intact?
There's some rope up there. You can climb it.
Women first.
Thank you very much, Mr. Vincent.
As you leave, I'm in your head, just so you know. As you leave it, begin to realize the fact of
Take them to the start of the ice cave for at least first aid before we carry them out. At least the
and
wagons here.
you feel it
Does anyone
begin to
know-
glitch
Someone else do that.
as
I'm
your
gonna-
skin feels like it's fading.
I'm aware of that. I'm saying that's the procedure so that people
Hello.
are aware.
Hello, welcome back.
Excuse me, pardon me. Thank you very much for the rescue. I need some fresh air.
Thank you.
Rope.
Well, there is. I'm just not certain if it's long enough or I have enough.
You can have you can still have your claws out. It'll be more like a sandal.
Good. What a day indeed. I need to inquire about how much the illusion is failing.
GM present.
Hello, hello. I'm not sure if this might be more of a question for Capo. So he was just having a thing with my illusion going on.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Is it still failing?
It's glitching. It's not failing yet, but it's just like, you know, every once in a while, like ear twitches, you know, situation. Or like, oh, let me show my hand so you can see it. So, you know, it'll stable out in time, but for the time being, like, you pretty confident that when you come out of that, you were like, uh-oh.
As part of that, he's going to be very interested in taking notes to try and figure out what he might do to try and counteract it in the future.
Yep. Essentially, from what you could tell, because you tried to absorb some of that affinity, though it didn't help you, because your disguise is technically your skin, you had to try and replicate the burning.
Yes. And do I know what a, like, usual treatment for that is? Is it just, like, kind of an ointment?
It's wash off and burn ointment, essentially. It's like, it's radiation, so it's mostly washing it off and then just getting a burn ointment.
Right. So I'll have to keep up the disguise whilst I go and have the medical people do that.
Mm.
So for now, it seems mainly stable, just like occasional odd things going on.
Yeah, give it a few minutes. It should be fine. By the time you go back to town, you should be back to normal.
Right. He's also going to take a dip in the stream over there to try and get off any excess dust.
Good.
Thank you very much. Oh dear, oh dear. That's not right. Maybe it works on this side. Nope, that does not work. So we'll say that he sprayed off and reinstalled his clothes. So he's going to be drenching wet and having some odd effects. Which means that he needs to give it some time for things to stabilize out before he goes to River's an illusion too. I'll need to give it some time before I go straight to medical so that there isn't the glitching whilst we're trying to get healed up. True. It could have been a lot worse. It could have straight up dropped. So I think time-wise, I'm going to say probably next 10 to 15 minutes, but I'm also going to include the real quick moment I'm going to take to grab a little bit more water, as also time that he's spending his room to take notes and try and wait out the effects glitching out to see how long this might last. Because to him, he doesn't quite know if there's a timer on it yet. So we'll say whilst I'm taking my quick break here, that he's jotting down notes and closely watching to see if there's immediate work he needs to do on some of the runes. So, I'll be back in just a quick second. Gonna grab some water. Then we'll figure out where to go from here. hopefully we didn't mess out on all the magical experimentation. And then we also need to make a trip to medical and still put our dead drop out. Be back in just a moment. Alrighty, we are back. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Do a quick one of these recalibrations. Okay. There we go. I'll keep the bruising on as a bit of the sign of the burns. That we... 2 tenths, probably, yeah, about there. That way it's still noticeable, but not looking like straight up bruising. But let's actually play out a little bit of this RP. First things first. There it is. This isn't good. This is just what I needed. Has to be the extra amount of mana. Surely it'll stabilize over time. Knew I shouldn't have gone down there. Right. Need to get these bands treated. Can't go on for too much longer. We've already gone off most of the dust. And the amount of time between fluctuations is dropping, which is a good sign. Seems mainly focused around the finer bits. The hair, the ears, nose and chin. Curses. Maybe I can try putting in a failsafe rune. Something to take extra mana in case. This can't happen again. That could have been far worse. Right. Yet another kink to work out. But at least it didn't drop completely. Right. Need to get back out there. It's going to look too suspicious if you just completely disappear. Say that we rushed to medical because we couldn't stand the pain. Right. Say probably another 3 more minutes. It'll be glitching out a bit. So that we at least have some time where we're not just in the room. But it's also important that we don't let stuff like that show, so. Night falls already.
is infinite. It goes on.
Oh, so they're gonna break that.
Yes.
You know what? Nobody's using it. Taking the stool whether somebody likes it or not.
It's the guitar guy.
I don't suppose we still have any medical on staff.
What do you need? There's like 3 of us right here.
I have a bit of
Because line's over there.
I have some light crystal burns.
Ladies are all at the caves. Light crystal burns? Did you wash yourself off?
Yes, already been well rinsed.
Alright.
Go see the doctor.
All of the tavern ladies are over at the caves. He is not getting a drink.
We want to use this one. You're just gonna see him take some cooling balm, grab a bandage, start wrapping that up. Alright. Where all
If
over?
you don't
or
mind,
touch your hands?
I can apply it myself.
Oh. Alright, here you go.
Thank you very much. You notice if you look closely that the edges of his mustache and near his ears kind of strangely jitter for a moment. That is much better. Thank you.
You're welcome.
There's Granny.
Will help take the sting out.
Yeah, we're both. There's a lot of light magic burns. Yeah, we you can see it. I don't know how red it is right now, but it wasn't really. It'd be decently red, I think, for both
Should I
of
get
us.
a checkup? Just to be safe.
I mean, you did just receive light magic burns. What I can do is wrap some bandages and some cooling salve and send it off to you.
Because we went inside the ice cave area.
I'm sorry because I breathed some of the dust in.
Sadly, I'm not going to be able to do much with that. I haven't really done much to specialize.
Frey, when you're done, can I borrow you?
Sure.
Thank you.
Let's see if I can find Mr. Office.
Never mind.
Okay. Of much use for that?
Fair enough. Then he has nothing.
Did you have something you wanted to say? That is my name, and that is the game.
Perhaps they might be in the office. I can see that Ori is already out, so they've probably wrapped up that bit of business. And I'm noticing my stick is doing that turning thing again. Only now in the later part of session, which is strange. Good evening.
Evening.
Perhaps Otto is still around. I could try asking him.
That's the Wardens. They used to be. Leafside Town is a magical and wonderful place of various people of multiple kinds, like that guy and that guy.
Well, the one that was unfortunately said he was covered in burns but adverse to light magic, so I couldn't help with that.
If you want to point them out.
And then you have light magic.
Yes, I have light magic before I heal the
That's unfortunately coincidental.
Shrink them?
We
Is this a shrink them?
We're in a place with light explosions, so all that glitter dust got on us and
Trying to have a little break from everything all the time.
Well, good for you. Not all of us are that lucky.
Just going into there.
Even so, there's a bunch of people with luck. I don't really know how to describe it. Their skin is like red and boily and peeling in some cases. Kicks in the bed. There's some people around. I don't really know exactly.
Do they need to be like drink? Hi, Sterling.
Good evening.
Around in a while. I heard, and you know, they were kidnapped.
Oh, you look a little bit worse for wear.
They killed many people. They get them
Yes,
back.
yes.
They're home.
Oh my God! What happened to you?
A slight bit of light crystal burns.
Oh, you were down there. Go see the old lady.
There's not like you know, Jesus.
It's already been treated. I have ointment on it.
Yeah.
There's like 7 people who have light crystal burns.
Every crystal seems to suck nowadays.
Yes, especially when they explode.
Yeah.
Because Void told me people got high, and
I don't
Well,
suppose.
you know, if you.
After you.
I was just making. Yeah, make sure you've been checked out. You're okay.
Yes, I'm all right. Thank you, though.
Okay. Okay. Good. All right.
I don't suppose you've seen
Do they?
Mr. Arvis or Triel or Otto about.
No, I just got out of my house. I haven't seen them recently.
I do.
Who's that? No, that's the other dark and brooding one. But I'll let them know. I'll let them know that you're looking for him.
Yes, thank you. It's nice to be out of an enclosed space.
Right, yeah, under the full moon. Oh God, the full moon. Yeah, under the stars, fresh air, all of that. Are there still light crystals down there? Like, do they need help, or like, do they need to be like, what's going? Is everything
I believe the
fine
situation's
now?
under control. We were briefly trapped for a bit, but everyone should be out now.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you're okay.
I am as well. It could have been worse.
You might need a drink. I was thinking about opening the cafe for a bit, but now that is open, I just need, there's a ton of people around here too. I feel like I need to do a round, you know?
That's very true. I would be unopposed if you'd mind making a cup of tea.
Sure. Oh, of course. You deserve one. Let me make you one. Come on, I'll get you one.
it's my new dance.
What's going on?
It was mainly to ask about,
My stairs don't have colliders. Help. Oh. Okay. Hold on. I might need to ping someone. I was not expecting this.
I'm not gonna respond to my solution. We'll see what they say, but I'm pretty sure they just might isolate them further.
There's a square here.
Right, yes, hold on.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry. There's a square here, Mr. Sterling. You will get that tea. So help me God. Flying all over the place.
Quill, how far into the tour did you get?
Have you done something different with your voice?
You know, I think I'm good. I don't think I need any more
Different? Is my voice mod still on? Do I still sound like a crazy clown?
No, it just sounds a bit echoey.
Yeah, I kind of came out from
Shit, for real? One moment. Hold up a second. I can change this.
Also, the gym.
I am technical.
I want to get near the veil again, so yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
How about this? Is this better at all?
It's fine.
We'll deal with it in a second.
That's okay.
Okay. Hello.
So, as you open the door,
okay.
It is perhaps one of the worst smells you've ever smelled. Definitely a lot of rotting pastries and food in here. And the place is an absolute wreck. there is flour all over the place, food all over the place. And you know, just by the look of it, that somebody or something has been in here, ransacking the whole place.
Oh my god, what? Well,
Oh dear.
I think that there's been a break-in. I am not gonna go. If I know anything about police work, I'm not gonna be the first one to walk in. Let me get
I am a member of the guard.
Fancy in the big cities.
You're a guard? Okay.
I suppose I might as well start taking some notes. Thank you. Right then, let's have a look. Oh dear.
Oh, hi.
Aballister, as you look, it seems the mess is concentrated to the kitchen, where you just see you see a mess of dirty utensils, food on the floor, drinks spilled, burn marks by the stove. And then right here you see a twinkle of a pile of coin.
I'm trying to remember who I am.
Right. Is there any signs
several
of
silver pieces?
footprints or perhaps mud tracks or anything?
In the file you can see a bit of footprints, but it's kind of all shambled about in the back.
Does it look like they were wearing shoes?
Boot marks. You can't tell much more than that. Two different sizes, I will say that. But
open up some of these windows.
Right. Miss Ayla, it would seem that, it was a paying customer?
you see here a pile of silver coins just left. Now, as you look and you see it, your beautiful kitchen has been tossed astray as just food, flour, junk, just a mess. And it looks like it's been sitting here for a bit. On the stove, you see a burn mark. Where it looks like something was burned when I was trying to cook it. And overall, it's just a mess.
Hello.
Hello.
Probably not in the...
Has Earl gone off his rocker, or maybe,
Well, there is a pair of footprints of different sizes.
two, huh?
Negative, I'm in your head. This is the best of you. No one cleaned it up.
No. Hi.
Hi.
I've been trying to find you for the past 2 days. I wanted to apologize about burning the shit out of your stove. Someone was injured and they needed food, and this was the only place to cook available.
You did all of this?
I don't remember everything being all tossed around as much. I remember us being a bit more clean about it. But the burn is definitely my fault.
Right.
Yeah.
Regardless,
Okay.
I just wanted to personally apologize, and also let you know about my wallet, which I have left here, which you can use all the money in it to assist
Sure, right,
with
yes.
repairs.
It
And I will
should...
help however I can.
Right,
Apologies.
Yeah, who was... Dang. Well, at least the mystery is solved.
I suppose.
There is that. Yeah, no, we'll just clean up a little bit here, and, you know, I'll get you your tea. I'm sure I can
I
do
mean,
that.
it's a bit low on the priorities now.
I mean, I feel bad for you, and it's, you know...
Can I help in
what it is.
cleaning this up, by the way?
Sure, it's just so dark in here. Yeah, I can use a little help.
I do not remember us leaving it this messy. Is the thing.
Right. Okay. Yeah, well, you know, it's
Did you
possible
perhaps
we
leave it
got
unlocked?
after-
I don't know. I wasn't the one who opened the door.
Perhaps someone came in after you.
That is true.
I'm just deposing
This-
weirdly.
You know, we'll RP cleaning it up. This cake is gonna be here
I can't
now.
help it.
Oh, hello.
I believe that you weren't this messy. Sometimes,
that's
like,
right, that's one of the ones that-
communication between people gets lost in the weeds, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I want to.
Surprisingly, it is making me hungry, which is weird, because they said it was smelled like rotting food, but I guess I'm just hungry in real life, so it's one of those scenarios.
Is this not real life?
We tried to make a soup
This
for
is
the
fantasy.
injured person. We did end up making the soup, but it wasn't very good since, this isn't a place for making soups and more baking stuff.
Who's it for? Do you want me to make you a soup?
It's a cave.
No, this was 2 days ago. They're fine now.
Okay, sounds good.
Everything's dealt with. Just accept this. I would have talked to you earlier, but no one who works at the cafe was here for the previous 2 days.
Where has Earl been? Where's he been?
I've not seen him.
I know he's invisible, but where the fuck is that guy been? Sorry, pardon my French. My Linden. I'm putting a kettle on for you.
When you
Mr.
think about it,
Sterling.
Linden is a stupid name for a region. It sounds stupid.
It's alright.
Fuck you then.
Sorry,
I think we've seen that before. It's during the full moons.
Fucking racist, Snowball.
Linden.
I've just been a little more on the down low than usual because of all the, 3 things that
I'm sure
target
it's
me
nice there.
type of
Yeah,
nonsense, you know?
It's just
So-
silly.
Yeah, you're
Hmm.
fine.
It's not fucking nice, it's Linden.
Because they speak Linden, you.
Oh, not again.
No, it's because it's lightning.
At least there's some coin here. Get to put that in there. And it fits in the square. Look at it. That's so cute. I can just put it right there.
I have the entirety of the contents of my wallet there because I don't know how much it takes to fix that.
Can I have something sweet?
Sure. I am going to bake some stuff right now. I have some dough.
Could you use an extra hand in the kitchen?
Wait, I gotta cut. If you would like to come cook, you are welcome to come. Sure, yeah, that'd be good. Where did that, what do you call it? This thing, that thing, yes. I need a light in here. All right. Well, first,
Excuse me.
here's your tea. It's all steeped. That's a clean cup. Clean cup. And
Much appreciated.
I guess we'll get started then. Going to go down here. Okie
The
dokie.
door's open, I think.
Do I still have my egg
Smells in here.
spawner? I think it's great that I have eggs. Just egg. You know?
Do also be aware that anything spawned cannot be deleted.
Nothing
Oh, boy.
important. Just asking of Miss Layla. Do you know where she may be?
Hand. Oh, I'm like all the way in the corner of my
I'm
room.
not sure.
Not seen.
Well, then
Nayla.
we'll put this here.
Actually.
And then we'll just pretend that this isn't garbage. What do you think about that, Mr. Sterling? It's not garbage. It's actually fine. We're fine.
Recycling.
And this is yes. And we're
That is a
gonna
tiny
get this
sandwich.
stuff- Isn't it cute? It's called a finger sandwich, Mr. Sterling. It's very posh.
You're just sitting on. So the door.
Oh, I don't work here. They work here.
Yes, no, well, we're catching up. There was a mishap, but it's fine. I'm gonna put this pie here. But unfortunately, it'll be a little bit until I actually get something cooked, but can I help you otherwise?
I was just gonna ask for some tea, but if you don't have anything.
Oh, no, I do have that, because I just brewed him some tea. I do have that.
Okay.
Yes. We're gonna pretend that this cup is tea. There you go, because someone already spawned it. And I don't think I've met you before, and the first thing's always on the house, so don't worry about it. It's great. I'm not gonna, diss my own stuff, but, things happen.
I'm not the most skilled cook, but I can at least mop up the flour on the floor.
You are sore! I feel bad for you!
I'm just a little burnt.
Oh, I'm just a little, incinerated. Not a big deal, he says.
I've been through worse.
Just a little bit of light crystal burning.
She went down to go help some people.
How much gold would be in this thing? How much money is this?
Given that Frey typically, fuck, I need to think.
I don't exactly remember who else.
Probably a decent amount. Like not like an obscene amount, but like Frey does not spend that much money. She only really spends money on food.
Okay, and the countertop is burned?
Like the stovetop sort of where the pan is, I think, would be burned because that's where we were
I don't
cooking,
need
and
your,
the DMs were like,
your
"That works."
whole wallet. I'm fairly certain a gold will be plenty.
Do mind just your
In
step.
fact, usually... Oh, yes. I mean, typically you just put a certain kind of, like, polishing thing on it and soak it and rub it. And no, I know it looks like it won't come off, but it does, so... Trust me, I have burnt many a countertop in my time, so...
Yeah, I just wanted to be sure.
Yeah. Yeah, you're good.
So, it's two, just for the trouble, since none of you were here and
Thank you.
sort of let ourselves in. I probably should have started asking questions when the person who let me in pulled out lockpicks, to be honest. In hindsight,
Who
it's kind of
was it?
dumb. I'm forgetting their name. They're the beastkin. They're like a mouse. Has a black hood, green hair. Was an amnesiac for a bit, but I think they found they come from Linden.
So maybe they just forgot laws. It's okay. And you know what? They were helping someone. That's what it comes down to.
Sorry.
You know, there was a witness to it all. No, you're fine. I'm gonna just put this square here in case anyone needs it. It's a block of cheese. That's what it is now. Thank you, Mr. Sterling.
Of course.
I would have used the one at my own camp, but in the process of cooking it, my little cauldron thing, the handle of it broke and it fell off a mountain.
Oh,
So-
well,
Very
yeah,
lucky
that's a
day
bit
for me.
rough. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You were helping someone. It's okay. Nothing's damaged. Nothing's gone like horribly bad. The smell's already leaving. Like it's fine. You're fine.
I loved the
Alright, that's
escalation of that sentence. The handle broke and it fell off a mountain.
Because I live up on one of the cliff sides. I have a tent pitched up. Sucks too, because it was one of the best stews I've made. Like really good.
Oh,
I was
dear.
proper proud of that. Like, it's what I get for using old equipment.
That's not what you get for. Sometimes, my cast iron pot over there. It gets better the more you season it. So you can't.
Old, probably poorly maintained equipment.
That's
Okay, well,
precisely.
well, there we go. Okay,
I'm no
maybe
chef.
then,
I'm a swordswoman. I'm no chef. So,
But even so, you should know about maintenance.
Future for more soup.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm going to head out of here before Leilani comes back and gets mad at me, because I also told them, and they promptly threw cabbage at me. So I don't think they want me coming in here.
Oh, I'm sure. I'll talk him down. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Thank you for your understanding, and let me know if there's anything in the future I can do to help with things here. I feel really bad
Yeah,
about
I
this.
might call a favor. I might claim that favor.
All right. Have a good one.
Do take care.
So besides being pummeled, how have you been? I'm gonna get myself a cup of coffee.
I suppose not too bad aside from that. Would I also get a refill, please?
Absolutely, yes. Real quick, I'll refill.
It's certainly been a wild day.
Yeah. I've just been kind of being down, playing it. What is it? Being on the DL, so those kids say. You want to take a seat? I could take it. I'm sure you
Certainly.
are tired. Take a seat. I'll take a seat. That, and then I heard Vincent and Monday were kidnapped. I'm so glad that they are back now. That's very scary. What's with Leafside and people getting kidnapped? There's it's like a
Has it happened
epidemic.
before?
Well, I got held for ransom. Fabian got held for ransom. Snowbell got held for ransom.
By who?
And kidnapped. Mine was a cult, and Fabian was the same cult. But it didn't have anything to do with me. It was just a cult, and I'm easy pickings. I mean, look at me, I'm pink. And then Snowbell was like an evil carnival. I don't mean to laugh, but like it's like one of those things where you're like, oh, what? You kind of like, go, huh? And who else? Oh, Miss Melody by Elk. A few people by Elk. I mean, there was a whole like, you know, brain. What is it? Hypnotizing, you know, indoctrination
Right.
nonsense. Right. So it just kind of seems like one of those things, you know?
I see.
So where are you from, and is it as dangerous?
To the second part, yes, but to the first, I'm quite a bit of a wanderer. I like to travel. My most recent trip had me coming from Zool, which was less than desirable.
Right, yeah. Yeah, Zool's, I heard tough.
That
Especially
is
for
certainly a word for
non-humanoid-
it.
or non-humans, pardon me. But, well, what? Yeah, I mean, I don't mean to be rude, but like, why are you staying here? I guess it's such a rude question, but like, why are you bothering?
Not at all. Well, after my bit of travels, particularly after the Zool trip, I thought that it might be nice to round back around to Aaron. But in my travels, I may or may not have lost most of my travel funds, which was what brought me here. I arrived on Aaron's doorstep, and I can't exactly keep going without appropriate funds.
Right. Well, you know, you easily secured yourself a job, I guess. I didn't know
Thankfully
you were part of the
so.
guard. You're not in like the standard logo. Like my brain just doesn't associate. I'm not like, oh, you know.
Very understandable. I am serving in more of a scholarly capacity.
Yeah, that's good. What did you do guard work before at all, or like get involved in
My
like
first
that
time.
side, or? Oh, okay. Are you enjoying it?
It's been exciting, at least. There's certainly been something to do every day.
Yeah. That's true, and will probably continue to be true.
With Leafside, it would seem.
Yeah.
Never a quiet day.
No. And when it is, it's like weird.
True. Very true.
You're always like, why is it so quiet? What's gonna happen? Something bad's gonna happen. Which I don't know if that's like a great thing, you know? Just
I suppose not for your nerves in the long run.
yeah. Well, I'm glad it wasn't a ransacking for here.
Yes, that is welcome news. At least you do have some reparations.
No, probably not. I mean, the window's over. It's just bad food, so it's like if you take it out of your fridge and air it out, it's probably good.
Okay.
As in, I didn't ping a DM, but I'm gonna say yes.
We probably need to find a place to dump all the rotten stuff.
No, just kind of curious about buildings and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, this is Legends and Lattes. I'm sorry, I haven't been here the past couple of days. I've been laying a little low. Not because I'm running away from the law. He would know. I'm not. But, you know, usually Earl and Leilani are around, but Earl, he's... kind of easy to miss, but not really, because you're like, oh, that's definitely Earl. Like, once, you figure it out. No idea where he is. Kind of concerning. I'm sorry. My name's Ayla. Nice to meet you.
Hi. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't even know who you're really talking about. You can call me Quinn for now. I need to figure out if that's... But yeah.
Are you the individual that was found in the Vale with a journal?
Or Quill. Quill, sorry. Yeah, I was. I am. Yeah.
Have you had any luck getting any memories back?
Hi, Snowbell.
Currently, no, but I learned Wolf Order, something like that. Wolf Oath. Apparently, I might be a paladin of that.
That would explain the armor.
Well, that's exciting.
Tachi's a paladin.
I know the full name of Jean Quill Everglade, but I don't even know if that's my name, so...
Well, I'm sure that's very distressing to have to deal with, and maybe if you just rest, it can come back, and I do hope it does. It's just the veil can be gnarly, and I'm sorry you're suffering with that right now.
It's fine. It's nothing. I'm more concerned about what everything else is going on here, and oh, hi again. By the way, just to clarify, that joke that they did does not mean I am what they said.
What you got?
That was very rude of them.
Bell pepper.
What joke? Oh, thank you.
They think I'm... They don't really get it.
It is not. Just a bird. Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
The hooded one, they said that I was, but I'm not. I don't know how you're... I don't know... What? I don't know.
Don't stress yourself out with more I don't knows, who knows. It's okay. I didn't hear it. Sterling, you don't even know what they're talking about, right?
I do not.
Fine. Exactly. It's all okay.
It is a pleasure to meet you regardless.
She said that apparently this was their wave, and then immediately they called me gay, so...
Oh, yes. I know they'll do that sometimes, and I go, maybe a little, but, it's fine.
Yeah. Well, sorry, I was just kind of curious what's going on in here and why it smelled bad, but hey, you guys fixed it! Cool.
We did.
Yeah. See you then.
But let me know if you want anything.
I should be fine for now. Thank you, though.
Thank you. I didn't want to bring it up in front of them, but they have amnesia. They could be gay.
That's a fair point.
Yay. What are you doing in here? I don't care. It's already a mess. I don't care enough.
Well, I mean, we took care of most of it.
Hi. We did. You know what? It's just too much to walk in on, I guess. Snowbell, how are you doing?
I'm okay. Almost fine.
How are your longer sea legs for the moonlight?
Good.
Good. I see there's a lot of new people in town, too.
Indeed.
There's a couple, yeah.
Who is the nicest and least crazy that you've met so far?
That's a tall order to ask.
You too.
Right, I know.
mean, there
I'm
have
sorry,
been
how
several.
rude.
I don't know how many I directly call crazy.
No, I'm okay.
Okay. You wouldn't directly call them crazy?
Well, I was more saying that I don't know how many I would call that.
I have started to just blanket assume that everyone probably is. And that's normal, which is good.
I
That way I'm
suppose
not surprised. Right?
that certainly is an approach. It will help you be more calm in stressful situations.
Yes, that's the goal. Exactly.
I suppose everyone has their own ways of coping with stress.
How do you cope with stress?
Well, a nice cup of tea for one.
Oh, good. I'm glad I could contribute then.
Like selling last time.
You just harass people through the windows.
No.
How long have you been playing music for?
Oh, that has to be quite a few years at this point. I don't think I've ever counted.
Oh, I see. Yes. It's just ingrained in you at this point. I get it. I used
I
to
just
have a
sort
harp,
of
but
picked
when
it
I
up
had to
along the
flee,
way.
I had to drop everything, and I've been trying to think about getting one again. Well, I've been thinking about getting one. Trying to think about it. How do you do that? I don't know, but I am not really sure where I would even start. I don't know if I could order it through there. Maybe I'd have to go to
I think
Linden
you
and actually
absolutely
go
could.
to. You think so? Because I'm worried.
I got my loot through there.
I don't know. Oh, really? Okay. Then maybe I'll have to do that.
It just might take them some time to have it arrive, but certainly they can try ordering.
Well, isn't it convenient that we are about to go on break?
Yes.
Right? So, maybe I'll just slip a little paper under the door and it can be like, RP, they got it. And it'll be fine.
Are you going to? You know, it would take weeks to go to London.
What? Are we gonna have an in-character time skip again, though? That would be great, because I want to level up some spells without doing the work. I am debating whether to do the standing harp or held, though.
Well, in my
it's like one of those
experience,
things, it's like I'm gonna sit in my house like a little person with my standing harp. It's beautiful, but then it's like, you want to come in and watch me play harp? Probably not.
I'd love to hear you play.
Oh, maybe we could get a couple of songs we built together.
That would be marvelous.
Do you play any instruments, Snowbone?
No.
Nope.
Someone in the village did, though. I forget their name, but they played the drums.
I feel like piano would be a nice one to learn too, but I just, you have to have one, and they're very expensive.
Very true.
Do you know more than one instrument, or?
Just this one. I have considered trying,
Still impressive.
perhaps some of the woodwinds. Something like a flute might be nice.
Oh, yeah, that would be nice. I know, especially during these, and with the winter coming, sometimes music just really helps people feel a little happier when it gets really gloomy and cold and all that. So it's also why I'm like, maybe I should order it before it's too late.
Indeed. I'm not sure if it might affect some of the price for delivery if it is from a farther region during the winter.
True. Drakea's not too gnarly for us, though, I think, between here and there. So if they can get an import from there, it might not be too much of a pill. Oh, they left.
Indeed.
Our conversation was boring. I'm sorry. I feel like an old lady drinking my tea. Be like, what instrument did you play?
Not at all. It's nice to unwind.
Yeah. Yeah. And usually this is when everything starts going crazy, so it's great that it happened earlier in the day, right?
Indeed.
Do you think you'll be up to your fund level of what you need anytime soon to go visit family? Or are you kind of just hunkering down till you get a mass?
Well, it's both half and half. That I do, of course, need more in the coin purse before going, and also that East Side has piqued my interest a bit. It's been very unique from many other places in my travels.
Oh yes, very unique. What has piqued your interest the most?
Well, I'd have to say the people, of course. It seems to attract very... say loyal type of sort.
It does, yes. How's it going, Flicker? Anna. Where's Earl been? You don't know? I know. Last time I saw him, he was like taking off his shirt so people couldn't see him. So, I mean, like, who knows where he is? I hope he's okay.
Does that have to do with some of the previous things we were dealing with him?
Oh, right. You know, I think Earl... Leafside is charming in its way, as you were saying, but it's also terrifying. And I believe that Earl found comfort in that cube, knowing that at any point he could escape if he needed to, without needing money. Especially because it had done that before for him. And once people found out about it, it was taken away. And then he just recently got it back, and now it's being removed again. It's a whole thing. It's his item. It's his thing. If it's not opening up wormholes, which maybe it could be, which, you know, I understand why people are upset. But I do also understand his unwillingness to just say, all right, here you go, take it, you know? I don't think that it is like the egg, though. Did you ever hear about the egg?
I keep hearing people refer to it, but not too much of the full story.
So there was this egg, Sterling, and it caused problems, I swear, for like a million days. So the egg was found around the same time as the cube, I think a bit before. It belonged... It was found like in a chest of artifacts, and when you opened it, you would hear a certain tune, and it would sound like horrible and awful. And then to some people, there would be a woman dancing in the middle of the cube, kind of like a spectral version. And then anytime you try to close it, pardon me, I said the cube. Anytime you try to close the egg, she would like scream, like, no, please don't, like desperate. Like, so it was really sad. So people would open it and then be like, oh, I don't want to close it. But the longer you heard the music for, the more addicted you got to it. And so it became a vicious cycle, because the more you listened to it, the more it felt like the music never had like a finite end. And that was driving people like insane. So they would listen to it and like wait for a finite end that would never come. So it was just like a horrible, endless cycle. Blake got, I think, messed up the most over it. his soul was stolen by it, and now it's marooned off into some other dimension. It's a mess, This place is a mess, Starlight. And then it disappeared. But the egg was a whole saga, and that's why people reference it and are scared of it, and will be like, is it like the egg, or is it like this? Because it was gnarly. And I keep using that word, but that's just the word of the night, I guess.
If the shoe fits.
Bye, Flicker. But the cube, and I have fallen through it a couple of times now, doesn't seem to have any kind of long-term addictive properties. But it seems to replace you when you go through it with a nearly identical version of yourself, almost like infinite routes and options. I don't, Earl explains it better. He explains it the same exact way each time, but it's kind of existential crisis-y, Yeah.
Certainly
and then one time
concerning.
it was in my house and it started leaking the veil into my house, which means that it can just be a general open portal, which is not good.
Oh.
But it hasn't done that since. And I've been draining it. Oh God, I've been draining it. I haven't been draining it for the past 2 days. Uh-oh. Should we do something about that? You think it's fine? Should we go check on it? I don't know.
Just to clarify, are we talking back to the cube that you've been training?
Yes, the cube. Earl is involved with the cube, not the egg. Earl was never involved with the egg.
Right.
Right.
I suppose at this stage, if we have not yet made any recent progress with ideas of where to go with it, then training it would be a good idea.
Yeah, we should RP do that before the break.
You should also order your harp.
Yes. I want to do that. You're a great cheerleader. I love this. Okay. Oh, is that Mythos? Is he coming out for today? Speaking of people that know about the cube.
Indeed.
Well, now I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. What do you think? I'm scared now. What do we do?
Well, if it hasn't been trained, and you said that if it isn't, then it causes problems, then...
Yeah. Do you have access to the vault?
That is a good question. I'm afraid the current treasurer is no longer sitting, I believe. I could try inquiring with Wolfric.
Right. Because I'm pretty sure that's where it is. I think it's been left there the whole time.
Unless Earl ran off with it.
Unless Earl ran off with it, which is another reason to go see if it's in there.
That's a good point. Let's go find Wolfric.
All right. I'll pop these down. These non-spawning things down. Oh, I'm floating. All right. Here we go. Oh, I gotta turn the fire. I gotta put the fire out, not turn the fire. I know how to spell.
That's a good point.
Okay.
Hopefully, he's still in his office.
Okay. We shall see. I am just gonna let Mythos know real quick. Be right back.
Very well.
The teachers at the time. Available to these students?
He's a fucking box. I don't care. Just needs to be straight. Shit. Anything wood. Or straight and solid.
Oh, Mr. Arvis,
Hi.
did I miss the experimentation, or did we not do it today?
Well, we didn't do it in the end.
Ah.
I think that's a lot of stuff that happened.
Very well. I think she might have gone the wrong way.
Gotta learn how to land.
Oh, they're still looking for light affinity people.
Okay. The other one.
There you are. Oh.
Indeed. They should be in the captain's office.
But I.
I'll give a knock on the door. And hopefully it won't take too long to answer.
Why is there a big mess over there?
That is a good question.
Present?
Hello, hello. I'd like to knock on Wolfric's door and see if he's available.
We want to check on the cube because I haven't drained it in 2 days.
Oh, I see. There'll be no reply from the knock on the door for Wolfric. And it's likely that if he's not in his office, he's probably somewhere in the town square.
Righty. Then we'll have a look around. Thank you.
You shall know me. Gotta go find some keys. There really should be more than one set of keys.
I mean, should there?
I mean,
This is a situation.
when you say should there, I start feeling like I self-doubt myself, so maybe not.
It opens up more room for risk.
Everywhere between 50 to thousands of years old. I have no idea when I will die. It is likely before.
Perhaps in the tavern.
Well, you know. Yeah, oh, he could be.
Oh, wait.
Is that him? I'm blind.
I believe that is.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me, Mr. Wolfric.
It's a very
We used to have a job to do.
Could I perhaps take a moment of your time?
Sorry.
That you may.
I also had a.
Thank you for this.
Whenever you're available.
Checking in to have the black marks today.
Considering I'll be back.
Oh no, I've been resting. No nonsense for me.
Righty.
Hmm?
If you don't mind following me to the keep.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Sounds like a plan. Figuring what to do with this bell pepper later, I suppose.
Oh.
All of whom would benefit much more.
Righty. Would you mind starting to explain the situation?
Sure. So there's like an interdimensional glass cube that likes to teleport people to and from, and we keep it in the treasury vault. And I haven't drained it in 2 days, and usually I do. And now I'm realizing I'm negligent, and I'd like to go drain it if that's possible.
Let's focus on the goal, yeah.
Okay.
You can explain the rest on the way, cube, I got that.
Okay, yeah.
Interdimensional,
So
I understand.
So if you look into the cube, it sucks you in and exchanges you with an identical version of yourself from a different dimension. But sometimes it can be a version of yourself where there's been a slight change to your timeline. Like maybe you live in Australia, leaf side, and then maybe sometimes your eyes are green instead of blue. And sometimes you think Vythos has a Pataguina, like Earl, but you know, he doesn't here, clearly. So.
Right, okay. Got it. Okay. I'm still getting used to the layout of this building. I haven't been in here for months. Which door leads to the treasure hall now?
It should be through here and then on the right.
Oh man, it used to be all the way down the hall. Jeez. All right. Hey, you shoot! Get out of here! Get!
Hi.
Wait a second.
What the?
Actually, you might be able to solve a problem of mine.
I was going to say, what
Here's
are
a bell
you,
pepper.
my father?
You might get You take that and go enjoy that.
So nice.
Okay. One step at a time. Let's get in there.
I'm just gonna set this right. Okay. It'll be this door here. Alrighty. Seems highly unsafe.
Woof.
Oh, not this one. We keep it in the big vault because it is a dangerous thing. Or is it dangerous? It's just a lot of people are being weird about it.
I would certainly say that it's dangerous.
Okay, Stirring. He said one thing at a time. Don't freak him out. Okay, it's over here.
At least it should be.
Because it needs to be put there. I'm gonna request a GM, and I'm just gonna drain it here because I don't think we're gonna do any. What time is it? Yeah, we ain't
I
experiencing.
mean, again, there still is the question of if Earl took it.
Shit, you right. I didn't say that.
That's another reason why we wanted
That's
to
what
check.
I'm doing. Yes.
Somebody's been in here?
Earl is invisible. He could get naked and just sneak in when he needs to.
He could be in here right now.
Oh God, Earl, please don't be in here right now. Please don't be naked in here right now.
That's dedication, I suppose, if that was the case. Wow.
Have you received any of the paperwork?
The gods are. I think I'm gonna cough real quick and.
So, if you had a familiar, what familiar would you have?
Asking for a friend.
I mean, oh my God, it's in here! Wow. Okay, awesome.
So he didn't
now-
take it.
He didn't take it, and I didn't think that he did take it. Now the other question is, though, Is there a problem because it hasn't been drained in 2 days? And is there anything leaking in that box? Because that sometimes happens.
Oh dear.
We should take a moment to think about that. Hold on a second.
It takes frick. I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna sit my happy ass down.
On the contaminated box.
On this ledge here.
Oh yeah, as soon as this wraps up, I need to go make that dead drop. We're getting close to when the owls hoot.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I know it's jittering a little bit. I think we got a close
God.
call there.
Yeah. Oh Lord. Okay, don't look at it. Oh, that's the other thing. Whoa, don't look at it. 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 It will
Why, is it gonna
suck
like
you
steal
in.
my eyes or something?
And it will suck you in and then spit out a different version, and you might not be as nice in that version, or, you know, you might be dead in that dimension.
Oh. Heck, I might have even longer of a beard.
Yeah.
I hate having time to trim that.
Yeah. Okay. So it's not stolen by Earl. It is upsetty that we haven't. I'm sorry. Again, I don't have keys in this place, so it's like, what am I? You know.
Hopefully we'll be able to keep better track of that.
Yeah.
And back and stuff. We need to get the town council back as an actual thing. That's what we need to
Oh,
do.
true.
I'm just gonna continue.
Without a paddle. I believe what you said about it being weird and other things, though. The little glimpse that I got, there was like a whole weird constellation version of Leafs out in there.
Well, sounds pretty cool, actually, but don't look at it. I bet it's awful. But I'm glad you believe us. Sterling, have you ever been able to see anything in it?
I have not dared to look.
Okay, good. But
So that must, yeah. I was real close to losing something or another. All right.
yeah, and on one occasion, I was sucked in there with Vythos, and then came back and.
Oh no, my bug. Yeah, don't mind me.
Don't look too closely.
Don't worry, I jumped out.
Yeah, you sneezed. And then Tell told me that I smelled exactly like the bad place that they're from. So, you know, isn't there like another one of those dimensions at the bottom of the cave sending little evil creature things up? It's a whole thing. So now you're aware. This is the cube.
The cube.
The cube.
Speaking of the creatures coming out of the cave, where exactly did the anathema come out of that were under the keep?
Somebody probably wrote that down in a report somewhere.
Yeah, I don't actually know either. I
There's just
said the
a-
cave, but part of me is
There's the
unsure
fair
if it was the
point.
cave.
That with the ruins that they're unearthing over by the new cave, that we might be running into problems.
There's a new cave? Where's the new cave? What's the new cave? When did a new cave happen?
The mining cave.
Okay, thank God. I was like, okay, well, we can get out of here. This place is creepy.
I suppose.
And
With
a
all the-
lot emptier than it should be.
Sometimes I feel like one of those chests is going to be a mimic and just, you know, gimme.
That would be very unpleasant.
Right. Should be tip-top shape in here. Let's get out of here.
All right.
I don't have the keys, and should be around here more often, so if you ever can't find anyone else, you can just knock on the captain's door. She'll be in there. Not a
That
problem.
is much appreciated.
Thanks for letting us cut your fun conversation short. For chores, basically.
That's I don't know. I didn't know what I was going to do with the bell pepper anyways. I was looking for an escape.
I still have mine.
All right.
Don't forget your lantern, Ayla.
Oh, gosh, I'm sorry. Yes, thank you.
It sounds like
All
you
right.
and this Earl guy that I remember meeting a couple of times were the main ones that handle this stuff.
I mean, handle is a way to say it. I mean, Earl knows the most about it and how to, like, navigate it, the terms, the, you know, side effects. He's like the mad scientist that you go to get information about it before all the dinosaurs get loose. But, and then I just help, like, get rid of the magic that is causing all the problems. Because I've done it so many times that it's become easier for me.
All right. Noted. I'll keep that in mind. I swear. I've been
Lily
gone for
can
months. I
drain
keep
magic, but
learning
I would only use her in emergencies because she's still learning, like, the nuances of how to do it, you know? But I mean, I wouldn't, like, gatekeep her from being a part of it, but I do know how to do it. So.
Sounds good.
All right. Well.
I am specifying, admittedly, and you wanted to be more broad how to deal with people. But, as I said, the fact that you're sitting here, talking to an old lady, trying to wrap your head in and smack your head into the stone trying to think of an answer.
Indeed.
You alright?
Little wooden bowl.
I gotta stop drinking things people do.
What you been drinking?
It was so nice to have a tea date. I have to go find that purple man. He's run off somewhere, so I'm gonna go do that. If you need anything else or more questions or more tea, just let me know.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Wrong face. Thank you. I'm not mad. I put the fussy one on, but I'm not mad.
Best of
Thank
luck.
you.
Very much. Wait, here's your bowl.
And now, we need to go get our dead drop put together before the owls hoot. think we should still have about 9 minutes before they do the hooting. So we made it just in enough time.
Making the drop off?
Yep, just doing the drop off.
Okay, thank you.
There we go. All sorted away. I believe with that, we should have our last bit of need to do checked off for the night. So that we can now, I suppose, take a peek over at the tavern to see if there's any folks. Enjoy a last bit of hangout time before the big old break. Oh dear. I hadn't calculated that. Let's see if the graveyard door is shut as well. I might have to walk my way all the way back around. Oh, it's a candle. I was wondering what that was. There's a few candles out and about. Yep, looks like this whole side's locked up, so gotta make our way all the way back around. I also totally just ran into that branch. But yeah. Suppose we could come back through the side entrance, just in case they've already shut the north gate as well. That is the one nice part about having a hole in the wall, that even after curfew you can still make it inside. Come on. It's doing that weird rotating thing again. Let me test this out for a second. I hope that that's the reason why. It's just the hand is connecting and it's always just at the right moment. That's not the sticks going. Because I can deal with the thing being at a tracking issue. That would be fine, because I can fix that easier. rather than it being another stick dying issue. It always seems to happen when I have my hand down by my hip. Like when my hands are behind my back, I never have the spinning issue. That could mean that my base station over there is dying. Or having some kind of issue. Okay. Interesting. Surely that has to be the stick. To be spinning in place like that? Oh dear, oh dear. It's always something or another. Good old guy playing. Seems like they're closing up for the night.
You know, maybe you're exactly what they need. Keep it going.
Anyway, I think if I were to open a store, I mean, I don't know what type of store. Probably an apothecary because somebody thought I was working apothecary earlier. Something that could medical related, probably, or maybe just a library. Maybe like a bookstore. That'd be nice.
Oh, that'd be nice.
I'm curious where Kelton ended up. Doesn't look like anyone's sparring. It might be in the barracks. Evening.
Evening.
How's the patrols been?
All good? Been very good. Nothing major to report, just locked up the gates, so everything should be alright and contained.
Perfect. Do you know if all the other folks that were trapped in the mine are doing alright?
Haven't heard anything to the contrary. Everyone seems to have been accounted and healed that I was witnessing in that regard.
Very good.
So.
Have you seen Kelton recently?
Remind me whom that is?
Our blue-haired guard.
Haven't really seen them since this morning.
Oh, I saw him at his house.
Oh, well, there you go.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
Right here. I'll go see if he's still there.
Yes.
I think that might be them up there. It looks like Kicks.
I don't know how you would even manage that.
And Fern, I think? Yeah, that's Fern.
I've climbed a ship mast all the time. It's fine. We'll be fine.
Alright, fine.
Are you okay, Amelia? Oh, hey, Amelia.
Yes.
Someone was looking for you. I can't remember who was looking for you.
Oh, God. Alright, well. Doesn't help me very much. It's no.
No, wait, I remember now. I remember now.
Okay.
Someone was
alright.
so the bell of your ship. The bell of your ship rang.
Being stuck in the cave, I kind of just.
All right.
My ship is tied down, but someone rang it 6 times, and we don't know how.
On my ship.
Oh. I'm glad I wasn't in it.
Don't know what.
Yes.
Yes. Is that a
I'm glad
riddle,
I
or was that
was the-
actually what
went
happened?
in with the least
Sounds like riddle. Sorry.
It's actually what happened. It rang 3 times and then stopped for a second. It rang 3 times again. But for some reason, when we came to check it, it was tied down as if there was no way for it to be able to ring because it's tied down.
I mean, someone can just take the bell and like.
Well, we
I'll
didn't
take a
see
look.
anyone up there. That's the thing. We were worried about it.
You said on my ship,
I already
right?
climbed. Yes.
Oh, all right. I'll take a look.
Just be
Thank
careful,
you.
okay?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, I'm pretty far up off the roof. Okay, I didn't
Means
You
I can
may
just
want to
ring a
inform
bell.
Mr. Gwyn as well.
Right, I will if I see him. Thank you.
Stay safe.
We could have fucking died down there.
Yes, they're having fun up there.
Yes, you guys could have.
Do you have room for one more up there?
Sure. Come on, we're all gonna fall through the roof.
There's an attic below here. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. We can break Sally's roof.
I'm gonna eat some pizza now.
Okay.
Pizza? Not real.
For me?
You know, I was really
No,
hoping...
not for you.
Is it weird? I was really hoping that we would get to go, that they wouldn't be able to get to us, and we would go through the ruin and try to look through the ruin, and go and do that next time. You know,
Yeah.
on next episode.
We should intentionally
Maybe we
cause
should.
a
Maybe we should
cave-in.
go down. Yeah.
Fergal bite.
Stage a cave in and then go investigate it again. So it delays them. Come on, Friday, it'll be a good time, and you know it.
Angry.
It will be fine. And she's gone.
You know, I did
was
have the
just
line of thought.
kidding. Hmm?
Was it not the case that the anathema also came from under the
1
ground?
second, let me put my pizza down.
Yes.
Yes.
From the portal.
It's rather quick. Did the owls come out?
They came from the portal. I can
Is there
prove
any
the
chance that
owls
that
come
could be
out.
connected to
No,
the
I don't
ruin?
think so.
Okay, good. Thank you.
There's a chance
They
that
don't
both
come
were
out.
underneath the town. Given how vast the cave system could be, it could be connected to the ruin. It could be connected to the other caves through the walls. We'll see.
We could have unwelcome
That's
guests.
one of the things we'll have to be very. Yes, that's one of the things we'll have to be very careful about down there.
I'll be at your side.
The anathema
Just know that I'll be
are
2
down
hours
there.
late.
Do we want to do our cave adventures 2 hours into the day then? That's up
to you.
Maybe. Next time, we bring down other structural support. Not the same way.
Look, I understand Vincent's frustration with us going. Do it. We're doing it so it doesn't happen. It's gonna happen to us, whether we like it or not.
Yes.
Well, I think the
And
problem
no
was the
one's-
fact that you guys didn't inform anyone.
We did. People knew.
We did.
Hmm. Apparently not enough
One of the
because
crafters,
nobody
so
knew.
His whole spiel was be sure to let a crafter know. I am one of the crafters.
The thing is, it's like I've been the only one who's been trying to go for figuring out what the fuck is down there. Like I was telling Lens, it's like we've had a literal vision from a god that's like, okay, the town's going to be destroyed, and then
Yes.
the only clue we had was the
Literally
cave,
was one
and
of
then
the people with those visions. It's a
exactly, I
problem.
know. And then then the other information is that there's an ancient civilization down there. In that ancient civilization that died in the which is the ruins, and apparently they're way older than we think. They're before the dragons, but also their society was really advanced because of the pottery that Sarah showed us. They're like probably even more advanced than us. And guess what? It's an ancient civilization that has fucking died beneath the town. And we have a vision that connects to the caves down there about our town being destroyed. It's not a coincidence.
Yeah, it's not.
There we go.
It's not looking good for us.
It's not looking good. That's why I'm worried about it.
I guess
People are
that's kind
focusing
of
on
why
way
I'm
more
like
problems.
concerned. Why are we prioritizing repairs to like the Inventors Guild and stuff and the like when this very real risk
Well,
beneath the town could quite
so
literally
The Inventors Guild,
destroy
that's
the whole
because
town.
Juniper's
it
been
is
focused
important.
on that.
The Inventors Guild is important in that they are trying to build a new forge for a new drill.
So it does tie into the mines.
It
in some
does.
way.
It does kind of tie in. If we can get that
I
drill,
see.
also they can get more crystals, but we can also hopefully try to mine way easier down there.
Right. All right. I guess that makes sense.
I know people help me, but it feels like I have to be the one who always starts it.
You do take the initiative a lot on the subject, so I wouldn't worry about that.
And then it goes into then it forms into us being trapped down there.
Take
Honest.
Oh.
Ooh.
rub
Thank you.
on skin, make better. Kelton, Kelton,
I definitely will.
Kelton. Take jar, take jar, take
Listen.
jar. Rub on
Listen,
skin,
jar.
make feel better. Salve.
Okay.
Till burn stop. Take.
Oh,
Can
I've
you hold the
already been
jar?
treated.
Take jar.
Lens, can you hold the
Hmm.
jar? It's for later.
Rub on burns for later.
Thank
make
you,
skin
okay.
better.
Very well.
He's just gonna put it into his pouch. There you go.
Oh, I'm still using it. There's cells in it. It's like I'm like sunscreen applying it. What?
Are there any more apartments available for rent? Or
No,
lease?
I believe there are.
I think there's like one or two. This one
Yeah,
over
one or
here,
two.
even though it's empty, it is ours.
For the past few days.
Oh, Gabi isn't a part of the council anymore.
Oh.
I'm not aware of that. Who do I talk to on that?
Oh,
I'm
Did they like
technically
fire
homeless. I
Gabi
mean, I'm
or?
not technically homeless, but
So basically, he was posing as the mayor for multiple days, and basically, council found out about it and was like, "That's a no-no," and took his job away.
I've been back for almost a week.
that makes sense.
Tales of her, I thought.
And we're I would say talk to Wolfric. That's the best person to talk to with how many things are changing. New captain, person who was talking today.
Oh, okay,
Yep,
that's Wolfric. All right.
that's the new captain.
Got it. I will ask. Next time I see
Ask him, and then if he sends you to someone else, then talk to them. I guess.
I will do that. Mating calls?
That's.
Go on.
It's
I was
it's
enjoying that.
It's impressive, but it's also like I'm gonna throw a shingle at his head. I'm gonna throw a shingle at his head.
Can I help you?
I don't know why I
Okay.
took off curse. I just wanted to.
Hi. So mean.
You just waved at a blind man.
Well, now he can see us.
Now, yeah, you waved when he couldn't see us. Hi.
Like, why are their voices above me? I'm just like, oh,
We're on the roof.
Sorry, are we interrupting your guitar? We don't mean to.
Do you want us to move to your roof?
We can. We could.
We could probably make that jump. I think you could make that jump. I think you could make that jump. No, don't fall! Don't fall! Don't fall, Kicks! Oh, God! Lance! Lance, are you okay?
Hello, I have been given permission.
Oh no.
Pleasure.
Hold on. No, you guys need to understand.
What?
I actually landed on the second story of the floor. I actually was fine. I didn't fully fall off.
Okay.
What are you?
An idiot.
Pleasure to meet you. It's Curse. I managed to possess one of these
Oh.
fuckers.
Oh.
By the way, this is normal dust.
Hi, guys.
Don't breathe. Don't breathe. Don't want to breathing.
Good.
Yeah, I'm good. We should probably get off the roof, huh? Do you want to go to my balcony, which is much safer?
I guess. Or- It's not as cool though. Cool factor diminishes by a factor of 10.
Bird!
Oh, I thought I was falling through the floor for a second.
This way. And then, just...
Oh. Oh.
It isn't... What's above us isn't real. So you can kind of just...
Don't break your legs.
Wait, don't break. Wait. Okay, wait.
Just walk through. Can I just go through your house instead?
Yes, you can just go through our house, but this
Okay,
is the...
thank you.
This is the
I'd really
fastest
not
way from
prefer
there.
to break my legs.
How do I get to your house? Oh! No, he didn't. We were going back onto this roof.
Is the door? Oh, there is no door.
We don't have a door.
That's a little. All right.
Does it look like there's anything to steal?
That's fair.
We haven't gotten our. We've ordered our furniture. We have ordered it. We've ordered our.
We have
furniture.
ordered.
It just hasn't come yet.
The only thing that's here is this glass flower pot right here. Well, it's not a flower pot; it's a vase. It's totally right here. It's totally there.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah. It was so transparent. I couldn't see it at first.
Exactly. It's top tier.
Need to tell Len going crazy.
Quality glass making right there. Wait, so you ordered furniture? Why didn't you just have a commission? It would be here by now.
I would have some money. I don't need to. Gonna rip your beard off.
Kelton, it would be really great if you gave Kix a tour of the house and told him where you're going to put everything.
We already sent you stuff. Did you not see it?
Yeah, I did, but it would be really great to see it again.
Oh, okay.
It's for kicks. I mean, how are kicks supposed to know? You
Yeah,
know?
we're kicks.
I would love a host to it right about now. I just really would want one, right now.
Let's go to the front. Let's go to the front.
Alright, I'm so excited.
Let me go into my mind
Give me
palace.
the full walkthrough and tell me all the furniture, where you would want it,
Okay.
and like, yeah.
Okay, give me a moment.
Okay.
All the
This room,
furnishings.
open room.
Tell me your
Next
vision.
room, bedroom.
Okay,
This
no,
one,
no,
upstairs, wall breakdown.
I'm going to give the. I'm looking at my mind palace document right now. Give me a moment. So kicks. Imagine.
I'm imagining.
Kicks.
so hard
Imagine
right
this.
now.
Imagine this. So imagine
I'm
side
imagining.
table
Fuck
right
are you
here.
all doing?
Get out of
Why
my
are you in
house.
our house? Get.
So imagine side table right here, couch along this wall, then here training dummy,
So instead of coming
here
in normally, I
a
decided to come for the
weapons
balcony,
rack,
'cause I can
and here
parkour.
just crates where I can put storage.
House. Alright.
And then maybe like a table and some chairs here, just like right here in the window.
No gunshots.
Sure.
It's crazy.
And then over here. So this will be my bedroom. So
Fern don't know names.
of course we're going to have like
Fair enough.
table
I'm
and chairs
filthy,
here,
but my eyes are yellow.
a desk, some type of storage, could be a chest, it could be something else, and then my bed here in this corner.
Crystal right now, so you
Nice.
crystal puppet.
Very
Then
cool.
when we go up,
Rock candy.
Yeah, he turned himself into a crystal. Systemating
Oh.
we could
Funniest shit I've ever seen.
make this into a little bit of a lounge. So like more tables, more chairs, like maybe a couch, lots of rugs, and then
were hoping-
if it's possible,
Either one's fine.
if it's possible, we would want to take this wall down and connect it with connect our two houses, if that's ever possible.
Oh wow. If that's possible. We'll have to see, I guess.
Very big. if,
Kicks
very
can
big.
probably give it a try with his axe and see if we can get through them.
I mean,
Well, so
very sharp axe.
I do gotta tell you, someone has already
jumping off the balcony.
kicked a hole in the wall, so I will have to fix it, or it wasn't me. It was someone else. So there is just literally just a foot here. I paid the bigger end. I own more of this house.
Yeah, I know.
climbs up and like peeks his head through the hole.
Like table and chairs here, and then maybe a couch and like something else. I don't know. Just like a place people can hang out.
Very nice.
Then we go to
Yes,
Lens's
that's my
side.
house.
We own both sides.
I own
Exactly,
that side, he owns
exactly.
this size.
That's why we want to take down the wall, so then I have access to a kitchen.
Yes, because his room doesn't have a kitchen and mine does.
So, now, understand this. Now, imagine this. This is the wall we're taking down.
Wait, forgot to
This
appear.
one right
Oh,
here.
there.
Hold on, that's a little awkward
yeah.
for Lens, don't you think? I can see the conundrum here.
That's weird,
It's not-
Hilton,
that's not
because the
bad.
hole in the wall
You
is
want that
actually
wall, right?
here.
Yeah, that's what
No,
I'm
we
talking
were
about.
planning
The
on
hole is
breaking
right
it
here.
down, but if it can't be done, I don't
Oh.
want a hole in it.
Oh,
Exactly.
well, that's fair.
Well, the hole is already
All
there.
right.
I can't
Yeah,
really
the
do
hole's already
anything
there.
with that.
Who did it? Who did it? Kelton, tell me. Who did it? Who owes me 25 gold?
I forgot his name. I've been talking to him for days. I forgot his name.
Really?
But okay, now everyone imagine.
What
so
is
that
describe?
wall-
No, wait.
that-
Describe him. Describe him for me, please. Trust me, I'm great with names.
What? Templar.
You best describe him.
Templar. Like,
I just want to talk to him.
no, not Templar, but like, I just want to talk to him. Hunter
had a
type
bucket
guy.
Hunter type guy. Oh.
he was down there
Brent
with us.
suggests
He was
put
down there
knife
with us. I
down.
forgot his name.
I
You know who he is. I keep on forgetting his name. He's the one with the
Brent's
pole
puppy
arm.
is not
The
your
mercenary
friend.
fellow.
Yes, the mercenary
What?
fellow. I keep on
Brent's
forgetting
puppy.
his name. See, he doesn't even remember their name, but we all know what he looks like distinctly.
Can I help
What
you?
happened? I heard Thomas was a crystal dog.
Okay, let's not let me continue describing this. Okay, so then they know.
He suspended himself in
Vision.
time because apparently
Furniture vision.
The vision, furniture vision.
Yes.
So
something
of course,
what happened to
this is also the entrance way for Lens. So here we would want a rug,
It's
a
written
bench
on the-
here,
that's on his bedstand.
a bench here, and a shelf.
Oh my.
Why would you
And
put a
then
bench in front of a
basically
shelf?
here would be storage
He's
again.
trusting in us to be able to find a solution.
No,
he's giving us
so
more
then you can
time.
put like you know
Why
like a
he suspended
wall-mounted
himself.
shelf
like
where it's
the
like
shelf,
coming
like,
up like
cuts
that.
off here.
Exactly.
He
Yeah.
used the
It's not like
he
a
used
full
time
shelf.
magic.
Okay, that makes more sense.
No, not a full shelf.
I don't know about
so
a
it's
tiny
just
magic.
something
It's
like
more
you
so
can
like-
put stuff
Water
up on,
magic.
and then
He's
a
sealed
bench
stasis.
here.
Like more
You put
water
yourself in a
magic?
stasis.
Yes.
Yeah.
Stasis, yeah.
Wow. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, yeah.
Okay, was there anything specific on
And
the
then upstairs.
Arvis's deal with is okay.
Okay. Where's Arvis? So best way
He
best
went
way
back because
to put this into
Captain
second.
Barra drugged him.
I'm not
So
sure
here is going to be the comfy corner.
You can literally go into his room.
Right.
Basically,
and look at his
the
bed.
cuddle corner. Yeah, the
it's
comfy
literally
corner.
sitting
Yeah.
right next
The
to it.
comfy
That was
corner.
when I
So
was
couch
there.
here,
Arvis's.
couch here,
Thomas's are
rug,
Where's Thomas?
bookshelf. So then it like stop, like it kind of cuts off the room, you know, while still having it like a bit open. Then here, just pillows.
Yeah. You got the zooms.
Comfy?
Just pillows?
Exactly, comfy. Just pillows and like, yeah, just basically pillows and a rug.
Like Fernhouse.
Yes.
Oh, there's more to the house. Oh.
Yes, there's more to the house.
I thought this was it. I didn't turn around and I was like, this Lens's room?
18. No.
Okay.
So the kitchen, right? So we're thinking, basically, we want to extend this and then make it into like an L, so we have a lot more counter space. And then it's technically a lot more storage because we'll put stuff under there, you know?
How
and then
small?
here is going to be a dining table.
At least in this general area.
Yeah, like here to like over here.
Tiny
Nice
house,
somewhere around.
little
something like that.
Yeah, well,
And then
come on,
I don't know
rectangle
what to put on
dining
there.
table,
Yeah, rectangle
Tiny house.
rectangle dining table.
Yeah.
Then this will be Lens's room.
Right.
So
show his
it's
book
hard.
for
It's
rent,
hard to put a
question
lot
mark?
of stuff up here. So we're kind of just like. Which corner is that in? It's in that corner. So like, bed here, kind of tucked
It's
into
going
the
hit head.
into the here. Yeah, he's probably gonna hit his
Smack
head,
the
but
shit
he
out of
could
his
like
head.
roll out enough where he doesn't hit head, and then he can get out. And like a dog bed here for the for our for Flicker.
Well, it was gonna be for Flicker, but now Flicker wants to become a full-on thing, so it's just gonna be a bed for any dust bunny that wants to stay here.
That's also fair. And then hopefully right here, like a desk for him. So he has a desk here, chair here, and he can look out the window.
Yes, and it'll also
Then-
put something in the way to keep people from, jumping through my window.
Mm-hmm.
I've already been nearly kidnapped by something, and I still don't know what that was. So.
Yeah. Where was the? I'm trying to see how things look. Okay, so like a chair here,
Mm-hmm.
and then like more pillows on the ground with just like a rug, just kind of encompassing the
Does
space.
Need chest.
We're really just giving everyone a tour of our room.
Your room, not our room.
It's necessary.
Oh, and then
I meant to say
final
our
thing,
house.
if it's possible, a little library in this little corner here.
A bookshelf?
Little
A
shelf.
a small
bookshelf. Yeah,
Little
bookshelf.
library. A miniature
Sorry.
library.
Okay. Don't talk to me like that when I'm giving the tour.
I'm going to talk to you that way if I'm the one who owns the house more than you.
Well, you do own this part, so
Just put another
You
hole
can-
in the wall. That'll
Fine.
teach him.
Leaf.
and then our complimentary leaf.
Yep, a complimentary
Leaf.
I think this used to be a lamppost, but people forgot that the lamppost was here, so now we just have an actual in-house light.
That's cool. That's nice.
Or it was
And
placed here. I don't know.
If God is still around, I can send my mind images to you right now if you want me to.
God probably remembers if you
God
already
is
did
here.
that.
Hi, God.
Okay.
I was the one who sent it to you before. I sent it to you, so it should still be in our DMs.
Yeah.
All good. Thanks for stopping by, Shen. Have a good night.
Not bad.
Is Kix making the furniture?
Fern can help.
Am I making
Sure.
She's one of the wood carvers.
I'll make it.
We'll pay both of you. We'll go for both of you.
Fern don't want your money.
But you kind of need that.
Oh,
for
I'm
this.
going to give you something. I'll get you food.
Baby.
Don't need.
share.
Fern's self-sufficient.
I give you food.
Fern's self-sufficient. No need.
Well, okay.
What about I
much
help
it
you
then.
find more plants that you smoke?
No, Fern make that. Have own
Fern
seed.
like
Oh.
that, yeah.
Understood.
think
We
that's
have nothing to
everything.
offer Fern. Fern's just kind.
Fern's self-sufficient.
Oh, wait.
No, like
If we want to,
cellar or like
one other thing that we'll
dungeon
have to
basement.
get the Tinkerers Guild. I forget what they're called. We need to reinforce the windows so that anything doesn't try to get you.
Yeah, people have full access to our house from here because people can just walk up.
Yeah.
And I've got really bad problems with people possibly wanting to still kidnap me or having tried to kidnap me.
Yeah. So.
Either
I'm rather
Vincent
anxious.
or Juniper might be able to help with that.
Runes.
I think that's everything. Yeah, that's everything.
Yep, that is everything.
Hello.
Good tour. Very good. I got so much information from that.
Do you remember everything? You're going to have to
I
make all of our
remember
furniture.
everything.
You'll have to help him with making our furniture. You'll be making some of our
Fern is
furniture.
high.
I feel like
True,
you're
I'm
gonna need to
also
tell
high.
the carpenters what kind of, color matching you're going for.
Yeah.
Oh,
What colors?
that's something we'll have to figure out.
What colors?
That is something. We'll
What
have to figure
color
out.
matching do we want?
What colors?
We might want to just keep
Neon
the color matching
green
to the
and
same as
rose
Ew.
purple.
this brown.
Ew.
Kind of
Everything's gonna be
browns
red.
and reds. Browns and reds.
Yeah, browns and reds. Yeah.
Red too
Maybe
much.
orange.
Red
Maybe
too
orange
bright.
in the upstairs.
Dark reds, not like bright reds. Kind of
I
like
can
what
do
you
like
have.
dark
where
oak
you're red.
to help
where
the
it's kind of
furniture
like
accent,
brownish
or do
red.
you want the furniture to contrast with the rest of the house?
Blends one's
It'd
red
probably
and
be
bright
better for it
orange.
to accent rather than contrast.
Bright orange.
Okay, because I can do either a spruce or a dark oak to be like deeper colors, but not exactly the same color as the rest. It's personal.
A dark oak
preference, really.
sounds nice. Yeah, a dark oak
Alright,
sounds nice.
dark ook it is.
It don't and for the sake of orange, that doesn't have to be a thing. I just like the color
Burnt
orange.
orange.
So
I also like the color
You might
orange.
have to rely on paint for orange. I don't think we got any natural wood colors out here that are orange, unless you want to go to the Vale.
Do you
but-
got any natural wood colors
could
that are
possibly.
blue?
Well, Kix, what I also meant is if there's like any pillows or any blankets that are put down or rugs that have orange on them, that'd be nice.
Yeah, that's not my.
You could both color code your houses with
mhm.
a nice golden yellow and greenish blue.
Blue. Greenish blue.
Saya blue, no?
What do you think?
That's a color combo.
What do you think for some sort of? What do you think this is? Some sort of? I don't have something clever for this.
Couple.
It failed.
Mean.
kicking an old man in the shin. How rude.
There.
Yeah, do it. Let's go. Come on.
Oh wait, I forgot. You can't.
It's right by window.
No
It's
right
by
hooks
Yeah,
for you,
I
right?
really can't. I really can't.
Yeah.
I shouldn't. I
Right
really
by window.
shouldn't.
Careful. Careful. Careful.
Oh God. Just go through the window.
Well, you know,
Kicks dodge. Kelton dies.
Let's get out of here.
you know, guys, it's been pretty nice, but you know, I think
Oh
I
yeah,
gotta
it's been
see-
pretty nice.
Oh,
Man, I'm too old for this shit.
We can go. That's why we wanted the windows barred, you know.
And furthermore,
That's why we want the windows barred, you know.
Furnace too high for this.
Too high.
Too high.
You like the house?
I'll get out.
Think it's good layout?
It's nice. I want my own.
Here?
my favorite
Let's
house.
go homeless.
It is my favorite house.
Yes, right through here.
I thought you were trying to get the house that's all the way over there. That was
I'm
infected with
trying!
rats.
Lance, you have no idea how hard I've been trying. There's a god right here! Every time I talk to goddamn Gobby. Fuck!
Bobby isn't a part of the council anymore,
Yeah,
right?
now he's not. Talk to anyone else.
I'm gonna pass out. I'm so mad.
Oh,
Pat, I'm so sorry, Rupture.
I just want a house, man.
You could try the magistrate.
Kix can live in Fern's house.
Thanks for the offer. Probably not.
Which house kicks?
What?
Which
yeah,
haunted one all the way
I was looking
out
at the
there.
haunted house for a bit, and then
With the well.
that shit is fucked, so I'm not gonna deal with that. And I was thinking about building a house on the other side, but for the GM side or the dev team side, I've heard it's more complicated to make just a new house. So then I was like, oh shit, are one of these open? And then I tried talking to Gobby in character about that, and it kept getting delayed, and it was like, so here we are.
So I think it's
Yes. Lens, real quick.
Kelton,
Oh,
Lens,
You're
Sally.
Sally,
There's
yep.
one house left over there. It's the middle one, the red brick one.
Oh my God, that's actually a really good one. Let's go see it. Let's go
Wait,
see
what?
it.
Oh,
Let's go see it. I thought that one was already taken.
Also,
There's thousands of books in his room.
the one that he always carries. The one.
Oh hell yeah!
You have a lot. You would have a lot in here.
Oh yeah,
Pretty
This is
good
mine.
space.
This house is mine now.
You have a little back.
Do I need to
porch as
pee
well.
in the corner to mark my territory? How does this work? I haven't gotten a house.
Sure.
marked yet.
You need to go to the town hall and just write your name in a book and be like, "This is my name."
In the library? Where do I do that?
Town hall.
I don't know.
Just
The guild hall.
Guardhouse.
Oh,
Guardhouse.
that's that. Oh, I'm dumb. All right, I will go into the town hall.
Let's go do
in-
that now.
In mime. Yes, let's do that now. Oh my goodness, I'm not gonna be
I
homeless
don't know
and
where.
leeching off of the
I
town
don't know
taxes
where
anymore.
the book is. You know.
I imagine it could be the one by the front desk.
It's probably the one by the front desk. That actually makes a lot of sense.
It makes things easier.
I'm glad I'm high right now, or else I would be like wallowing in my feelings. It's great.
You're high right now? What?
I've had 2 blunts.
Oh dear.
Smoking on the job.
The book. The book. The book.
This book appears to be outdated and is definitely not the book.
God damn it! Which book is it? Is it the one over here? Is it the book over here? With the awesome technology?
Book?
The new and improved technology of Umbrella.
Book?
This is the sign-in book for visitors.
God damn it. This one.
This appears to be the housing book.
There's so many books in here.
It is. It's that one.
Oh, is this one right here?
Fern
Give me that.
break-in.
Give me that goddamn quill. Right. I'll get it.
Tiny chair.
It creaks when you sit on it.
Good.
I think that's meant to be more of a coffee table.
Names with their addresses. It looks pretty insecure just sitting out here in the open, but whatever, you can just sign your name with your address.
I need the new technology.
Scribble, 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 scribble.
Scribble, scribble,
Just
scribble,
all blank.
scribble.
I will tell Billy.
Oh boy.
Congratulations on your nickname. The keys are over there.
That was so easy. Oh my god. Thank you,
Yippee.
babe.
Thank you.
Guys, I'm no longer homeless. It took 3 minutes. Alright, well now I have to hunt down Blake and tell him that I'm commandeering that house.
Mad.
Oh, let's find him. Let's
Not
find him
give
now.
God's
Is he around? Is he awake? He's
Damn
asleep.
it!
I'll tell him tomorrow.
Damn it!
But I have the key. I could start moving my stuff
Yeah, that's
over. I have like less of a
true.
chest worth of things. I might as well.
What? Here, give us a house tour. Give us a house tour.
I'll give you a house tour. Yes, I'll give you a house tour.
Give us a house tour.
I'll tell you where I want all my furniture. That's what we can do. We can start working on floor plans, so I know where I can put furniture.
We can start working on
That'd be
floor
nice.
plans. I also
No,
had to
Blake.
go piss.
Well, go piss and meet us in the brick house.
I will. Oh, everyone's in there.
That are supposed to be able
Well.
to sniff that shit. They're gonna be able to sniff that.
I mean, God, no, I totally
That's a
don't have
thing?
illicit substances on me. That's psychics.
I don't think they're illegal.
Wait, what? Huh? What? What do you? What?
I'm
what
moving out.
Why?
I bought
why
a
are you
house,
moving?
or well, I'm renting a house.
Oh.
I won't be in here anymore.
Okay, bye
So-
bye.
Yeah,
But
where's
that's
the
such a
question?
wedding. It looks like you were
baby, but
forever
the rest of us are
leaving.
not the people to tell.
Yeah, I thought
Hmm?
my second dad was going to go out for milk and not come back.
Just be down the road by the gate. I'm not going that far. Good
Okay.
grief.
Good. I was worried.
Why are you going to get milk?
Alright.
Do you need any help carrying anything?
I think I've got everything, honestly. I packed pretty light on my way here. Thanks for the offer. Alright.
Absolutely.
Hey.
What?
Oh, you wanted that? Do not eat that. That's not food. No, Lily.
What
did you
was
expect?
that?
Alright, night all. Have a good one.
The plan.
Do you need more? Do you need more? Do you need more?
What do you think?
No, I don't need. No, quit enabling this. No, man, please.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It is nice that it stopped raining.
Yes. Thought I would never end some days.
Beep, 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 beep. Damn, you're a slow walker. I guess I'm just a fast pisser.
I think you're just fast.
I do hope it hit the
All by
toilet.
yourself, handsome.
What? What did you just say? What? What?
I'm gonna go before I forgot.
What?
I forgot about the outhouses.
Potties, yeah, potties. Gotten dumb.
Do in the mornings to like get to like
Don't
morning
jump.
meetings? Do they just walk from home?
You seen Hattern at all?
No.
You know, this does put your house right in front of Otto's experimental square.
Does it really?
He seems to be rather fond of that spot for doing extreme experiments.
He has a house now.
Oh, sorry.
Congratulations, Kix.
I'm so
Thank
happy
you. I'm
for
not
you.
homeless anymore. Thank you. Thank you. What a nice housewarming gift. Wow. Thank you. I'm gonna kill you. All right. Well,
You can't
I
kill
don't
me
really
in a
have
way
many
that will
ideas
hurt.
on how to make this nice right now, but maybe overnight or something.
Know what I think? You know what I think?
Come up with a floor plan of some kind.
I think you should
What do you
either
think?
make this your bedroom or this your bedroom.
That more kitchen. That's more kitchen.
Well, isn't there already
Well,
like,
this
a
is
stove?
the kitchen. This has the stove. Yeah, this has the stove.
Oh, don't know what that is. Don't use stove.
So,
Does this
eh,
room have
so
windows?
either way, I think you could make either one a very good study slash rest area.
Yeah, I'll probably make this room the bedroom slash study, and then make this room predominantly like my workshop for like
okay.
carpentry. You know? I think this would be
Understood.
nice as a little workshop. Workshop slash armor shop, something like that.
This is where the SUV goes.
What?
Yes.
I see.
Window.
What? And then you know
Yes,
what would
to
be
be
great?
determined how this floor plan will look.
You know what would be great?
What's back here?
A little
Hmm?
chair here, another little chair.
There's
table
no
in
window.
between, little smoke
what
area.
a great
Yes,
view.
there's also no door.
What a great view. Yeah.
You can look at
No
you can look
window.
at, you can look at Snowbell's garden.
Oh, there are windows there, right?
As you look around, although it appears to be
This-
kind of hard to see.
I
up
can't
there,
tell what I'm
it
looking
does
at.
look like
What?
the houses on either side of you have gardens in the back. You don't seem to have a garden.
Thou art gardenless.
Gardenless.
You know, I don't need
Canberry
one.
bodies.
I don't need a garden. Don't need it.
Can bury bodies.
I see your garden, and I see it is barren.
You know what I'll have in the
porch.
back of my house? I'm going to
That's
grow
porch.
bamboo
work.
as like a privacy fence.
Could you?
You
Okay,
know.
wait. Okay, imagine, like bamboo here, and on either side, and then this is just like barbecue. Grill master.
You and me, same wavelength here. Just have a grill back here, maybe like a small hot spring right in the middle.
Oh yes,
That would be nice.
the grill master general.
Kix, do you know who your neighbors are?
No.
I believe
heard
that's Snowbell, right?
was garden,
Right?
So maybe Snowbell.
You can look in the
Oh,
window
Snowbell.
to get a better idea.
Look into the house.
In someone's window.
Creep in their window.
I see workbench.
Wow, that's a lot of boxes.
That's a lot of information.
like starts taking nibbles at it.
It looks like there's some artificer tools on the workbench.
Nice.
Oh, is it not Snowbell? I thought Snowbell was going to get this
I
one.
appreciate that.
Is that how to get the housing prices down?
What are you idiots doing?
Oh, hello.
What?
This is I bought a house. This brick house is
He's
mine
buying
now,
this house.
so we're investigating our
This was
neighbors.
Snowbell's house.
Snowbell's
Snowbell's
not.
house is over there.
Is it one over?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the one
that
over.
So I am neighbors with Snowbell. All right.
Okay, this is Snowbell.
Okay.
Thank
no one.
goodness, that would be so.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Well, they're already moving in. They have boxes in there, so.
Oh, I have no idea.
The big man.
What's the housing number?
Currently.
Get over here.
5
Be
Amber,
the big
5
man
Amber
that's
Square.
in a little square.
Big person work, I could have to.
Amber Square.
Yeah.
Amber Square is apparently. You see that old man over there? He bought it.
Okay,
Anyway.
that makes sense.
This one is Wolfric's house. This one's Wolfric's house.
Oh.
But Wolfric is in
the hole.
He probably is moving.
I think he's
thought,
moving. I think there is there's a note here. There's a note here that says Dust Bunny Nursery.
I don't know. I don't really feel comfortable.
Okay, so you can't get this house.
So
Apparently.
apparently, second and third Amber though are available.
Which ones? Is it this one? I'm guessing.
This is third and this is second. So
Yeah,
these
second,
two here.
these two.
These two are available.
Let's
take a look.
I will say that since Wolfric has not moved in and these two are free, players probably get priority.
Fair enough. Okay, there you go. Do you want that one?
Do you want it?
Yes.
Then.
Well, there you go.
That one would
Just
be nice.
go on it over there. Write a note saying mine.
We already went to that. We just went to the housing book. We found the housing book. We saw no one read anything, and we were just like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at the. I have the copy of it right here. The current.
See, the thing is,
Are we gonna?
I don't.
Are we gonna upgrade
Where
our
is
house
that?
at some point?
We could. I have to talk to the. I have
Friends
to
now
talk
on
to the
top of your
elusive
house.
ones.
You mean that one?
That's fine.
Yeah, that's one.
I can break
it maybe. Yeah.
I was about to be so disappointed
We'll talk to you
if we didn't get grill.
Okay.
Well, if you didn't get grill.
Oh, okay. That's good. I'm gonna take off my armor.
That's
now
good.
that I'm here.
Okay. Are you going to stay here right now? I looked away and back and just changed. Superman change.
Oof. Well, yeah, I'm probably gonna go to bed for the night, honestly.
Okay.
So,
You know what? Actually, I just realized the time. Same.
yeah, it's getting a little late.
Indeed.
Me.
Oof.
God damn it, I'm not. Okay.
Get out my fucking house! Get out of here!
I'm gonna kill you! I'm gonna kill you!
Slams door. Wait. I can't close the door.
RP slams door.
RP slams door.
Good night.
Night.
Sleep on. No, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the guard house and sleep. What?
In house.
I still sleep in the guard house until I get
under
furniture. Yeah, you're gonna have to deal with the raccoon. You're gonna have to deal with the raccoon. Okay.
Shows you book. The day is dead. Smiley face.
The day is dead.
Come on, come here.
Why? We're gonna have some tacos tonight.
Good night.
Bark, bark. Wow, wow.
You have a good night, Mr. Kelton.
Have a good night. I think I'm going crazy.
Oh dear. Very interesting day indeed. Alrighty. So that is going to be our last session of, I guess, the year. Technically, this will be my last stream of the year. But I will be back again in January after the 2-week break for both Wardens and NDA. So I believe it will be the 6th for Wardens, I think. And then tentatively the 4th for NDA, I believe. They might push that back 1 week, I'm not sure. So, as of the moment, I'm either going to be back on the 4th or the 6th in January. But that should be it for streams this year. But real quick before I start fully wrapping up, I'm real quick going to show off this delightful... Whoops. This amazing new disguise armor model that Mez has whipped up remarkably quickly as well. I think he only started it like last week. But all the systems being able to be moved over from the regular model also helped to speed it up. But yeah, don't mind the one leg there. My trackers died. But we got our fancy rapier. Got our dagger as well. And of course, we got the throwing knives on our awesome looking bracer here. I love the green and black design to it all. It's so sleek in the collar. And then all of the pieces can come off individually as well. So we got the helmet that we can just go for the hood look. We can take out the mask and then the hood as well. It's so cool looking. I stinking love it. It's so good. He's done such an amazing job on it. Of course, these still work as well. Whoops. Put that back. These daggers still work as well. I absolutely love it. 10 out of 10. But real quick, let's pop back to spawn after I swap models back. There we go. Also just double check. There we go. Just want to make sure that I have the correct face on. Ooh, goodness.
Santa's coming to town. And Santa ain't happy.
Slap that back on.
Here you go. He's getting back.
All right. So yeah, I'll be wrapping up stream here. So with this being the last stream of the year here until January, I just want to say a big old thank you to all of you guys for watching for the last year. I appreciate how much all of you have been taking your time out of your day to help watch the RP and, just be here with me to enjoy this fun time. So thank you very, very much for watching and for being with me all this time. But with that said, I think that should pretty much be it for any announcements. So yeah, one last time to reiterate, I'll be back again in January on the, if not the 4th, on the 6th for the next stream. So, hope you have a wonderful night, and hope you have a wonderful Christmas as well. Hope you enjoy the rest of your December for these 2 weeks. I'll be looking forward to see all you guys again back in January, or rather, forward in January. So, take care. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you again in the new year. Bye-bye. Love you guys.